I missed you. Wait, am I on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's working! It's working! We're alive! I have Noodle with me. She's looking at me like, why'd you get so loud? Hello, today's game is Do No Harm. We play as an interesting mythical doctor. Oh, is it working? Maybe my camera's dirty? I think my camera's dirty, guys. I'll try recalibrating. How are you all doing today? I'll adjust some things. Buddies! I'm gonna do my call out like you're my class. 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑔, Garslane, Nimblade the Deadly Nada, 𝑧𝑽𝑗 𝑍247, buddy. We got Pink Panther. I love Pink Panther. A ghost, buddy. Hello! I know, fancy sprinkles. I'm charging. I think you guys are charged. Have you connected to my tablet? Put you guys right in front of me. It's been a minute. I feel like life has been throwing me lemons. Is my mouth not working? That's so weird. I gotta fix some things. Curses. Maybe my camera's broken. My mouth is not moving. We're gonna go here. Physical strength. That's crazy. Physical strength. Oh, my mouth. My goodness. But my mic is working, right? Okay, so it's working. So VTube Studio has really cool adjustments you could do. Mouth sensitivity is to the max. But now it's not working. That is so weird. Disconnect. Calibrate. Connect. Okay, now my mouth is working. My gosh. Alright, guys. As long as I'm operating correctly. That's why we got a model. There's my little heart. My little buttons. Let's hope they don't push my buttons today. It's so cozy. Got our little baby robot. Got Noodle. Maybe my camera's broken. Warning! Oh, there it is. Warning! Photosensitive epilepsy, seizures, oh gosh. Well, that was fast. Do no harm. Doctor's office. Are you guys ready to go to the doctors today? Anybody got some boo-boos? Hopefully you don't got any boo-boos. What is it? Doctor bills? Medical bills are expensive. Man, I can't even afford to go to the doctor at least once a year. I'll go for a checkup to make sure my body's pretty averagely fine. Ghost says, what? Nato agreed, hello! Pink Panther says, where you are to darks? To the dark arts? Ghost says, nothing, it's just my character. The ghosty ghoulie. Maybe a little too loud. I'll decrease it. Alright, new game. Let's check out settings real quick. English. They have English, Portuguese, Espanol. They have Japanese. They have French, Dutch, Italiano. Blisk. Turkish. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me know if the music's too loud. Window full screen. Not much to adjust here. New game! Actually, wait, hold on. Go back. We're gonna turn the music to about that much. Okay, new game! Classic mode. This is the intended mode for which the game is designed. Chill mode. There's no time restriction. Each day consists of a fixed number of patients. We'll do classic. So we're gonna have it timed amount. Thank you! Live like peacefully! Hey, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐵.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the sub and the follow, buddy.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the sub and the follow, buddies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Streets, a strange offer caught my eye.
Oh, hell yeah.
Village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. the promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore. I packed my bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come. Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence. The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few. And then there was the place they called my new home, an abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self.
Oh?
I came for the promise of gold, but I fear I found something far more sinister.
Oh, that was so sick, man! They have voice acting! Hello? Who's that knocking at the door? Is that an owl? Hoot hoot, little owl! You come in! This is fast! Welcome to your new home, Doctor! The name is Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. I should give a deeper voice.
We got this place dusted off the best we can to accommodate your practice, but what's left from the previous dock? It's on your desk.
Oh, I don't have to buy much then.
Some books and bottles, really, but hey, could come in handy, who knows?
Sniffle, sniffle, he's got a nose.
Sure as hell not me. Well, we're on the subject. I got a main headache. Can you give me something for that?
WASD for the keys to navigate. I'll make bodies dancey down. I'll leave! Number 9. PN, Kevin JK, Bore, Lilac Mist, Kuro-Kitsune Yuki, Michael Slay. Ooh, Slay, Michael. It's like a play on words, it's cool. Oh, he's got a bad headache. Do no harm. I need instructions. I don't want to accidentally poison him. Okay, okay, cool. Dear my colleague, welcome to the island village of Harrington. May this home serve you well in your endeavors to restore health and alleviate suffering. With warm regards, Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. Book of Medicine, do no harm. It is the great anticipation and the hope that I present to you the compendium of medical knowledge, the science of medicine, though ever evolving, finds its roots in the ancient humors and the wisdom of the ancients? I thought it said rumors, I guess humor? Use this book to navigate the complexities of medicine with confidence. Each patient is not merely a case, but a fellow human soul in need of care and compassion. Treat each patient with care and precision, for our duty is to heal and alleviate the suffering. As you embark on this noble journey, remember our guiding principles. Do no harm. Ah, I'm guessing we're experimenting with chemicals. I guess we're a little mischievous as a doctor. Well, then medical practices were experimenting back then. This seems at least in the 1800s, way before our time. Contents: 4 humors and medications, vial symptoms, digestive symptoms, and allergies and restrictions. 4 humors and medication. The 4 humors and remedies. We recognize the 4 humors. Blood. Is that right? Humors? Blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile as the cornerstones of health and disease. Vital blood, phlegm. I guess like phlegm, sorry, phlegm. Digestive, yellow bile, and black bile. I am assuming that black bile means blood. Lexi! No worries, buddy. Nitor Green says, I was watching 𝑎𝑙𝑒 the other day, and she has the opposite streaming schedule as you. Streams on the days you don't, and vice versa. She also has about the same number of subs as you. That's cool. Yin and yang. I like that you get to see us both. Saiko says, how would an owl knock? Who knows? Ah, the little joke. But bam. Ah, Nature Green says, thank you. Saiko says, live life peacefully. Wow, so generous. Aw, thank you for the memberships. That's so sweet. Oh. Remedies come in two categories. Precision medicine uses a distinct dose, 1 to 9, of each humor: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile. Crucially, those doses do not stack. A dose of 3 of the blood doesn't combine with another 4 to make 7. Each dose stands alone. Alternative medicine simply indicates which humors, vital or digestive, need treatment and whether a low 1 to 5 or 6 to 9 dose is required without pinpointing exact values. I'm confused! There's math involved? I'm guessing with measurements, right? Vital medicine symptoms. Identifying symptoms of vital medicine. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medication, which includes treatments for conditions associated with the humors of phlegm and blood. Recognize these symptoms is crucial for accurate diagnosis and effective treatment. Blood symptoms. Oh, this is what he has. Fatigue, headache, hallucination, blurred vision, dizziness. Phlegm would be sneezing, cough, sore throat, difficulty breathing, and chest pain. Man, I hated being sick. I can't imagine being sick even like right now. It's supposed to be for spring season, so like you got all the pollen. These symptoms suggest imbalances in the blood's moisture and blood, requiring careful administration of vital medicine to restore equilibrium. I guess I'm up for some... Well, what does that mean? Oh, because this is what he has. He has a headache. So what can we do to treat a headache? So we're treating blood symptom, which would be here. Avoid administering high doses of blood medicine if the patient has corresponding allergy. Almond, banana, beer, carrots, or cats. Oh! Allergies and restrictions. If the patient is allergic to the humor and dosages that would cure them, the doctor must consult the humor wheel to find the closest safe dose. While that may not yield a full recovery, it avoids triggering an allergic reaction and still improves the patient's condition. Okay, so we gotta check almond, banana, beef? I thought it said beer. Beef, carrots, and cats. Identifying symptoms like digestive medicine. So if they have like a tummy ache or have diarrhea. Man, I feel like diarrhea hits me different. I feel like I never really have diarrhea. I just have a really nice poo. How do you guys, when you get food poisoning, or if you guys eat something that maybe have been expired, I've had many times with ramen. I've eaten expired ramen and regretted it. My goodness, I think it's 𝑗𝑎𝑙. 𝑗𝑎𝑙 is like this really nice Asian, it's kind of like Maroon-chan. It's like a ramen brand. And they have one, it's called like, something cheese. It's like a pink packet, 𝑗𝑎𝑙. It has a little chicken on it. Man, we have one in the kitchen. I just gotta give it away because every time I eat it, I get like really bad nausea. It could be like some additive they have because I know they have like artificial flavorings. I know it's a good brand. It's just the cheese one. What do they call it? It sounds like you're saying a magical word or phrase. Something cheese. Nature Green says, I told her about you and well about 𝑙𝖐𝑖𝑡𝑙 Thought you were a robot on account of your name. Oh, that's okay. I think it just takes getting to know people. I mean, I tried to jump into people's streams if I find I really like their work of like live 2D or artwork. And you just give time to learning more about who they are as a person. Because I know they make content, but it always helps to go check out their content too. I would have to check her out actually. 𝑛𝑦𝑥 𝑙𝖐𝑖𝑡𝑙 Nix. I gotta go check them out. Are they at what kind of are they a VTuber? Do they do pre-recorded content? Do they do mystery content? So yellow bile symptoms: vomiting, diarrhea, anger, and body aches. Black bile symptoms: hunger, thirst, itching, cold sweat. These symptoms are indicative of disruptions in the body's digestive processes and require an appropriate dosage of digestive medicine for proper healing. Identifying and treating those symptoms correctly is essential for the patient's recovery. Alright, let's go check them out. Let's go... Oh, that's it. Alright, we gotta treat him with the blood vial, so it looks like this. It has the heart on it. Okay, click on the blood medicine. How do I get out of here? Click on the blood medicine? Okay, he's got a bad headache, but I gotta ask him some questions here. Hold on a second. Use? Oh no! I just injected him!
Oh, that's much better. And here's my med card for you to sign.
Got to sign that he came to the doctor. Press S. I gotta sign it, sprinkles. Oh. I thought I was actually gonna have to like use my mouse. Okay, sprinkles. And bloodies. I guess we'd go in alphabetical order. Bloodies and sprinkles. I spelled it. I'm flattered somebody thought I was like Neurosama, operating AI. So flattered. Dr. Buddies and Sprinkles is confirmed!
Thanks, what I was saying. Alright, your working hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And the probation period will be 30 days. And all I say is just be a good doctor and get along fine and dandy, eh? If I get any complaints from your patients, or if you fall afloat to your boat financially and go bankrupt, well, I'll have to call my knocking on your door. No, neither of us would want that. Sniff, sniff. Right. Alrighty, then have a good one.
Goodbye, sir! Okay, what's next? Hoot Hoot Owl, talk to me! Dang, we worked a night shift. Ugh.
Hello, doctor. How are you? I feel dizzy sometimes and I lose control of my whole body when it happens.
Oh, dear. I think you need blood medicine. You mentioned dizziness. Can I ask you more questions, sir? No! Ew. March 1889. Is that my mother? Must be my mother. She's the reason why I became a doctor. Okay, can I go sleuthing around? You got dizziness. I feel so dizzy sometimes that I lose control of my whole body when it happens. That's horrible. No diarrhea, no hunger, nor sore throat. I guess blood vial it is. We're not gonna clean the syringe, eh? That is way too much. Okay, if you want to give the dosage. Guyslane! Petey Hobbit! Hi, Sprinkles, hi, Karen, Bud Ills. Nature Green says, yes, our VTuber hand Kevin games, it seems. Ew. Oh my gosh, something bad. Oh, look at the table with the medic card set on patient. Okay. Automatic, this is blood, this is Sprinkles. I'm scared.
Thank you. Take care, doctor. Goodbye.
Seriously, ask for his blood type. I know they're not giving me many options. I think someone's gonna die. The blood vial's going down. We need to restock. Hello, doctor. How are you? Diarrhea's been keeping me at home. I'm too scared to leave the house. Even his one tooth. Poor guy. He's really living it. Diarrhea. Yellow bile symptoms. Now, sir, are you perhaps allergic to... cockroaches, dust, eggs, or fish or flour? Perhaps avoid administering low-dose yellow bile if the patient has corresponding allergies. What'd you say your allergy was? Diarrhea's been keeping me up at night, blah, blah, blah. Too scared to leave the house. Yellow bile. Yeah. Man, can you imagine if I was like Neurosama? Oh my gosh. People would love me more. Doctor, you're the brilliant. Me. Oh, he feels better. Oh yeah, guess I. Think about it, guys. I feel like they're more skeptical of people than they are AI. They're like, whatever. I mean, Neuro's pretty cool. Then you got Evil Neuro. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, Doctor. Me. Petey helps his old blah. What? Love back peaceful. This is greetings, everyone. I'm glad to be able to help Caramellies. Thank you. Oh. Now we can play the games next week.
Hello, doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. My stomach is acting like a cranky pump, shooting everything I eat back up, even when water won't stay down where it's supposed to.
He looks really clean and shaven. What'd you say your name was? Gender male. Oh, I need to look at his allergies. Oh, this is how. His name is Jeffrey Fletcher. Hello, Jeffrey. You have stomach acting up. So then we're gonna do... Hold on. Everything I eat goes back up. So they're giving us easy diagnoses. Even water doesn't stay down. And I just almost coughed up my stomach. Okay, we're gonna do yellow bile. Use... administrate.
You're a lifesaver.
Why is everything glitching out? I must be some sort of, software-developed creature then if I'm glitching out.
Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, Doctor.
Nature grade! I think her being the first gave her a huge advantage. Other AI VTubers are nowhere close to her, I know. Have you ever heard of AI Candy? She's really cool, but she's a person. Oh no, she's dead. Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. It's like my mouth turned into a desert. Dry as bone. I've been drinking. But my body just laughs at me and says, try harder. Okay. No! Oh, I almost killed a person. Age 28. Gender male. Ariel. Oh my gosh, your grade! Why you regular, like, fleshy color healthy? When you're green? Uh-oh, she dead. So something about... She's been drinking, her mouth is dry as a desert. But she's dry... Okay, this is hard. Okay, sore throat? No, not fatigue. Vomiting, thirst, itchy cold sweat. Has to be a digestive medicine. She's been drinking, but my body laughs and says, try harder. You're dead, woman! Or man! Who cares? Get a big bosom! Oh! It's like my mouth turned into a desert! Dry... Okay, you're just, You're thirsty, woman. Black bile symptoms it is. You're thirsty. You thirsty woman, you. No! So... Nick Garsley's his mail with a decom, sure, buddy! This game is quite interesting. I feel good as new. Eh? Okay. Oh yes, okay. Dr. Potties and Sprinkles. Have a nice day. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, Doctor. She got big lips. She a beautiful lady. Oh my. Nature Grease, is that some mail? Yes. It is the 1800s. I guess they don't get papers right. Who knows? Here you have it. Woo!
May the Great One bless and welcome you. Splendid to see the lights of the dusty place flicker once again. It's been a long time since we had a doctor. Feels almost like a lifetime ago. I will leave you to your work, but be sure that I will send my congregation your way. May the Great One guide you through the dark.
All hail Talos from Skyrim. All hail Talos! Who was the other god again? Oh, darkness. Day 1, name buddies and sprinkles. No one died, thank the Lordy. Settled into my new office today and started treating the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. The prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher-than-thou priest, the grumpy aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need, the inevitability, a mundane calm of an ordinary setting. We had Simon Everard, Isaac Bonds, Jeffrey Fletcher, and Ariella. So, sanity is mid. Our reputation has grown. Savings is 47, I don't. We're to say the currency is Farquad, because I don't know. It looks like an F to me, /E. Sleep? This must be European currency. It's fancy lettering. Sleep! Wait, what am I supposed to do again? He calls his lol. Levi peacefully says, lol, gotta love the jump scare sprinkles. Jump scare compilations when, lol? I went loved one. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, never mind. Hey man, you must be the new doc. Nice to see a new face behind that desk. You okay there, dear? You got something on the face? Hope you can stick around longer than the last one. Wonder what he's doing now. Rolling in his grave. Oh, on that note, the last doctor left me some equipment that he needed small tweaks and fixes on. Here's what he called the health of 6 meter in the molly dose syringe. I didn't get to read it, lady! You're moving too fast! Let's give it a go, huh? Just so we're certain it does a good job. Conveniently, I've been feeling a bit dizzy for the last few days. And I also have a physical symptom. You got a big, little squirter there on your face, lady. When the device shows fully healed, it means the patient is ready to be discharged right now. It shows sick for me. You can check the new pages for which medicine to administer and the required dosage. Okay. Red boil, parasites, black spots, purple area surrounded by white ring. Nasty! Physical symptoms doses, 7 to 9 doses of what though? Lady. Oh! Physical symptom dosages! Oh, are we gonna get the plague sometime? Physical symptoms can appear. Oh. Wait, I didn't get to decide! Stop it! Physical symptoms can appear anywhere on the patient's body, sometimes requiring the patient to be undressed. Okay. For a thorough examination, of course, decides the possible dose to an interval. Yet only one precise value within the range leads to a full recovery. Remember, the dose doesn't stack. Don't stack? If no physical symptoms are present, administering a low 1 to 5 or 6 to 9 medicine can still offer clues. Oh my gosh! So much to read. Nature Grin says, it's a pound sign, lol. No, it's not! Yeah. Guard Slade Sprinkles, you forgot jump scare counter. No! I need to get my heart rate monitor. Thank you for noticing. When we play horror games, especially cool ones like this one, they got tons of jump scares in this. It's just flying over my head. When I play horror games, sometimes I'm not paying attention. I'm just admiring the scenery. Smelling the owl. Sniff, sniff. I'm sniffing owls. I can't help it. They look so fluffy. Alright, time for me to get the clock. I gotta get to fix my assortments. I'm wearing a comfy house dress. So that only means I gotta fix it. That's right, I'm comfy. It's like, think of Studio Ghibli and their house dresses. I'm old-fashioned like that, guys. I can't help it. Me and my granny vibes. I wear granny gowns. Nature Green says, G2! Dark Buddy says, English pound their currency! Shame on me for not knowing. Pity Howlett, the great one. And I'm also playing through Skyrim right now. Oh, hell, Talos! My computer kept crashing last time. Ew! No! I can't fix anything! No! Can I press, Okay, good. I can I still can't fix it. Well, give me a second. Ooh! Yes, the great one, Talos. I love that game. I used to play it so much back in school. I don't want to butcher the words, but I did. I did butcher the words. I'm sure there's a correct way of saying it. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Yeah. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, okay, we're back to game. Resume. 75 is my heart rate. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, allergies and restrictions. No, this one. Patient's condition. Understanding the patient's condition. The diagnostic device reveals patient conditions from death. Ooh, -3. To fully healed, +3. Typically, patients present in a range from feeling bad to very sick, often conveying their malice through verbal symptoms, remarks, and complaints that hint at their suffering. Aw. Can you imagine your body rotting from a skin disease? The plague. What's another one? Leprosy. That was a long time one from the history books. I don't think we see that anymore. It's where you get these dark, decaying circles on your body. Furthermore, the discerning physical must be vigilant in noting physical symptoms, the visible marks upon the body, and tool symptoms detected through careful examination with our modern instrument. Dead. Almost dead. Feeling worse. Sick. Feeling better. Almost healed. Fully healed. Okay, what are we supposed to do for her again? Physical symptoms. She has a parasite. She ain't dead yet, is she? Alright. Hold on a second. Where's your card? It shows me sick. Oh, I touched the money. Sick. Oh, this is a new meter. I don't know if I'm supposed to give her that one. How do I treat physical symptoms? Headache, blurred vision, dizziness, fatigue, coughing, sore throat. Yep, I don't have medicine for her. I don't understand. Okay, it says, remember that doesn't stack. Red spots, top black boil. Oh, she got a top black boil, guys. What do I give her? Lungs, blood, lung. I don't have anything for you. Oh, am I supposed to get tweezers? You guys, you know it's love when they can pop your pimples. That's all I have to say. If they love you, they'll help you. Especially if you have it on your, like, other areas you can't reach. Love. 𝐴𝐴, Sina, 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 Sina. I can imagine someone dancing, shaking the little hips. Integrate! It says, live like peacefully. Sprinkle sniffs birds and floors and flowers in her clothes. Bad sniffs. Delicious. Nature Grin says, yes, my feet have been hurting me. I suspect I need to clean them better. Oh, no! I want to sniff the owl. Is that so wrong? Don't look at me like that. Oh, no, the owl. Hold on a second. You guys are... I can't see the owl, guys. You are my owl. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, chat. Sniff, sniff. Okay, so here's okay. Nah, we're good. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I get tweezers? Okay, check for items to pluck, okay. Can appear anywhere in the patient's body. No. Interval, yeah, precise value, precision, recovery. What do I do? I am not gonna... Oh, do I use that? No, do I use it? I know what it is. My gosh, lady. It's a top black boil. I know what that is now. Ooh, parasites has a little... It looks like a plant leaf. She's sick, but I don't know how to administrate for the flesh. Ooh, Dr. Barnaby's dead. I know he is. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Check the new pages for which medicine to administrate. I know you said that. But, okay, diagnose device, understanding patient's condition. What am I dosage? It says live like peacefully, says sis. Pediatrics, sprinkles well, not read, naughty words out loud noted. What? What? Let's see, sometimes, I'm trying to understand. They need to administrate a dosage, but of which medicine? I can't exactly save right now. Me. I don't know what to administrate. What do you mean, sus? What do I give you? The blood vial? Oh. To dosage it. Oh, I have a well, it says if no physical symptoms are present. Okay, it needs to be 6 to 9. Got it, doctor. Just 2? Okay, use. Squeeze it, lemon squeezy. Would you look at that? I'm feeling better already. As you can see, the health 0 meter shows fully healed now. Enjoy the gadgets, Doc. I'll bring the rest of the stuff when they're fixed. See ya. I like you already. Okay, and goodbye, my love. Ninja Green! Rat, it tells you when to click on it. Oh, knockity knock knock, sniff the owl. But nobody knows, nobody gets to worry about.
Doctor, it's good to see you. Well, I knew my mouth was so dry I can't stand. I'm drinking water all day, but my lips are still chapped.
I don't know, get, lotion, maybe some,
And I'm parched.
Okay, Leonard Gravy, male, 33 years old. He's got a boil. Well, he's parched. I might have to administrate 2 different medicines. Sore throat, coughing, sneezing. Yo, he's thirsty, black bile. But he's got, oh. He's got the top white boil. I'm gonna have to administrate the red one, but it'll mix with the dark one, and that's not good. Can't mix the medicines together. Oh. What is he? He's sick. I should just administrate the red one. Fatigue, but he mentioned he's thirsty. Ew! I guess I'll use 2? But he's sick. I'm scared. What if he dies?
I feel almost healthy.
Can I administrate both? I'm scared if I...
The treatment is making it worse.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling a difference. Okay, I guess more.
Doctor, you're just brilliant.
Okay, don't mix vials. Lesson learned. I almost the patient, man. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Jesus, everything's glitching out. I need to says PD Hop, and the treatment is always Enigma sprinkles. Cold, Enigma flu, Enigma Boltism, Enigma sore foot, Enigma. Where are these photos? It's Markiplier.
Doc, it's good to see you.
It does look like Markiplier. Oh, everything's kind of squished. Oopsie. Hold on a second. I need to make it tiny. Like, this one. Is that better? Oh, no, it's not better. It's not better, man. Almost. This one? Oh, that's blurry. Is that good, guys? That's nice. But everything's kind of squished. I don't like it squished. I'm very picky. I'm very picky about my screen. That's better. It's better, guys. A little bigger. Oh? Oh no, I need to stretch it. Are you guys interested in playing the game now? I think it's pretty cool. Oh, that is stretched. It's a Markiplier! Where's it? A Markiplier! I don't know if that helped or not, hopefully.
When I try to take a breath, it sounds more like a whistle or a wheeze.
Well, you probably need this because of the bile. Oh, actually, wait. When you breathe, you have problems breathing. It's a phlegm problem. It has to do with coughing and sneezing. Difficulty breathing. So we're doing the blue vial. I believe it is 7. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Stop it! I'm sorry! Okay, just 2 to be safe. Okay. Please don't die. The medicine's helping. Okay, it's official.
You really know your job.
Fully healed! Nitrogrin says it must be a Markiplier. 𝑩𝒆 is sorry. Spell check got me. Meant to say 𝑖𝑛𝑚𝒻. The like peacefully says knockoff version of Markiplier. It would have been so nice to hear his voice. I'm sure he would have been up for it. Wait until he plays the game, guys. He'll love it. Hello?
Doctor, thanks for saving me. My eyes feel like wet noodles. My legs feel like sucking logs. My brain feels like it's taken a nap without telling me. Nothing's worked, Doc.
I feel for you. I'm crying as I said those words. I cried a little, shed little tears as I voiced his character. He said a hard life, guys. A lonely life. They say butt chins are supposed to be like handsome characters. But I also feel like butt chins could, be a curse. Me, little tiny butt chins. Edmund Blackwood, male 41. It has to do with his body. He's in pain. Let's see, hunger, what? He can't feel anything. Oh, okay. He's fatigued. Nitrogrin says his mouth is too high. Oh, poor guy. Okay, I don't know what his problem is. My legs feel like wet, soggy noodles. He's, blurred vision, dizziness, fatigue. I want to say he's fatigued. Alright, we're gonna do two. Two to test it out. I need more vials. Okay, this is the correct one. Oh my. Oh, he looks angry.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Sign off. Had to test it out a little. Fully healed. He got his coloration back. Goodbye. Sniff the owl. Ah, Dusty. Little sniff, sniff. The owl don't bite. Hello? Are you his brother?
Hello, Doctor. How are you? I keep hearing footsteps. Even now, it ain't nobody else here, right?
Yes. Male. Gideon Brown, 49. He's got a scar on his eye. He's hallucinating. You must need the proper medication. I need more vial medicine. Feeling better. Yeah, you keep hearing noises, huh? Scary. Can you imagine? Untreated people back then were just considered, you know, a little odd.
I appreciate your help, Doctor. Feeling... Wait, what?
What'd you say? Okay, get us. Ooh. Ooh. Love Back Peacefully says, big chin, Chad.
Greetings, Doctor.
Oh, I gotta give her a different voice.
Hope you're having a lovely day. So happy to have you in our village. Oh, a real blessing.
The owl looked away.
We were just talking with folks about your help your present comforts people. Makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong, you know. Oh, my apologies for babbling away your precious time. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold.
Wendy, eh? Wendy Bicknell, female 30. A cockroach! She's, very sweaty. Black vial symptoms.
Yum, 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 yum.
3 to test it out.
It definitely helped.
I love those voices. The weirder, the better. Makes me happy.
You really know your job, Doctor.
Alright, you're welcome. Have a nice day, Wendy. Man, she's a strong woman. Who likes our muscular women?
Oh, I'm feeling better than ever. Thank you. I'll make sure to let everyone know how great you are, Suchum.
Live like peacefully! Sprinkles sniffing dust the walls. Why need a broom? When you got Sprinkles to do the nose broom sniffs. Can you imagine me, Canyon, just animating? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! It says, Doctor, thank the great you are here. I need help. I have this itch. It's deep inside me and I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. It's whispering secrets, but they're not mine. It's your evil twin. It's your twin from the womb. It grew inside you. You consumed their body. Nobody hears them, but you're different, aren't you? You really listen. I feel like I can open up to you. My lady, may I? You need treatment. Oh, something's wrong. This is the card you gave me. But that's not the face I see. I kinda prefer the lady on the card, to be honest. I like her brown, pretty hair. Naira, female 33. Oh, I don't trust ya. Say she's thirsty and hungry. Something about hallucinations, blood vial symptom. I'll make sure you feel better. Oh no, we don't have enough. It's a monster! Oh! I'm not cool about this one. I knew she was a liar. She was too beautiful to be true. I prefer the woman on the card, you know what I'm saying? I like my brunettes. I mean, she was pretty, but too Barbie for me. I don't want them perfect. I want just a little bit off for me. Igniter Green says she needs you to reach inside her. She wants to eat us, guys. Igniter Green says we have enough old, odd people today. Bullies and sprinkles. Met a girl named Mariani today. It's comforting to see there's at least one more scientist in town. She's definitely an oddball, though likable. But there's something else about her. As if her spirit is broken somehow. She was in love with the previous doctor, 𝑣𝑗𝑽, but he tragically died mysteriously and is gone. I have a feeling 𝑣𝑗𝑽 will show up later. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. Oh. I believe I've experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey. So tired. Dramatic, I love it. And perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of the patients. Yet it felt so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. She was hideous! She's not on record either. Wait, I need to buy more vial. Buy the vial? Buy the vial? Yes, please. Sleep! The Dark Peaceless says, make you, she sniffs you like clients first, sprinkles what? The Island Chronicle, issue number 13. A warm welcome to the newest doctor, Rainy. Townsfolk say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. A storm is coming. Thomas, the trusted captain of our small village, reported that there is dark clouds approaching. Special edition.
Yes, come in.
Oh, please. I love to voice you.
Oh, hello, dearie. Welcome to our little village. All the folks treating you well.
I gotta make it sound different.
Just let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble. Especially that filthy, filthy priest, that weak, treacherous fool. Yeah, but anyway, you look a bit pale. Didn't you get any sleep? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's a demon. Buzz, buzz. You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your face. Why don't Agnes take care of you? I wouldn't do that to just anyone, but you seem different from the others. Here, I use this to keep the filth away.
Ooh! I passed out. Oh my gosh!
Quick, drink the lundrum to my fixture my top to keep the filth away.
I don't know if I should trust you.
I have no choice. Gulp! Evie!
Hello, Sprinkles! Dr. Nova, hello, Wave! So cute, Evie!
Keep an eye on the totem. I have to warn you when things are about to get unsafe. You look better already. Such a handsome boy you are. Oh, it's if only I was younger.
If only I was younger. Oh, well. Oh, my God.
One can always dream, right? See you soon.
If only I was younger, she would definitely do him in with the way she was looking at him. My gosh. What's up with all these bugsters?
Doctor,
I mean, doctor, thank you for seeing me. I have a terrible headache. Won't go away.
Abilities. 1. The manipulator sinks his claws into the mind. The line between reality and illusions blur. The victim becomes lost and the phantom's unable to grasp or interact with the world as truly is. A draught of laudanum brew with the care of a manipulator of the mind. This potent elixir clears the fog of delusion, restoring clarity and power to act. I don't trust you. Totem. The ancient totem with his two-faced village stands at the village. The ancient totem with two-faced visage stands villaging. At dawn, as the manipulator approaches, the totem turns, its eyes flash crimson, a grim omen in the creature's presence. Okay. The manipulator, a vile insect-like creature from born of darkness. It creeps into the mind, ensnaring its victim in a web of madness and hallucination, unraveling sanity thread by a thread. By a thread. I'm sorry, guys. I set my mind. What did you say again? A headache. Okay, this one. Jimmy Collins, male 45. I have to drink? I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. I don't want to take my medicine. Whack-a-mole 64, Squidward Community College. Here you have it. You would make the old lady sound like an old female Borat? Really? I'm flattered. Live like peacefully. It's a fly face. Oh, that's right. Gotta sign off. So we have to drink the vials. She'll be back, guys. She'll be back for more than just a little help. Hey, check the statue. It senses evil. Hello?
Hello, doctor. I'm not intruding, am I? I feel a sharp cutting pain in my throat.
I guess so. What's your name? Elliot Notwick, male. I know what this is. Go away, cockroach! Wait, what? You feel a pain in your throat? A phlegm symptom? I'm more confident now. Pain is going away a little bit more, I guess.
You really know your job.
I'm sorry, giving them... I only have one male voice. I either have Deep or Grandpa. Song. Buzzy bee. You guys, the fly face reminded me of the X-Files. The X-Files had a whole...
Doctor, take care. Thank you for your help.
X-Files and bat people. I mean, bug people. Check the statue. The way they stomp in. Big tooth.
Oh, doctor, thanks for seeing me. Feels like my throat's beginning begging for water. But no matter how much I drink, I still parched. It's like I'm trying to quench a never-ending fire. I don't like it and need a lot. Just a small dose should be good.
His name is Dmitry Sokolov. Sokolov. Male 41. It has to do with his throat. Oh, he's thirsty. It's a black vial. Thirst. No matter how much you're drinking. I don't feel any changes! Oh no, I don't feel like a lot. I quench never-ending fire. I'm still parched. But it's for thirst. I don't know. No matter how much I drink, I be begging for more. Thirst. Diarrhea? I'm nervous. A headache, a hallucination? Well... I don't feel like I need a lot. But just trying a test of 2. Oh! Oh dear! Oh no, why? Uh-oh. Naughty girl I am. Yes, I can talk and know your mind's not playing tricks on you. Well, yes it does, but I'm not a part of them. I give it my voice. Personally, I'd love to see you go all cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you'll have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one, for example. Seems like someone keeps their eye on that clock. Maybe you should too? There's a bug a knocking. Don't answer. We just killed a patient! Live life peacefully. This is very disturbing. See a human with a bug face. Yeah, see the clock's not working. I don't have to answer. It means a bug is up here, so the danger. Well, while they're doing that, I'll be studying. I can't believe he's gone. Oh no. Look, they're prego. It's a prego bat bug thing. I keep calling it a bat. I have to wait till it changes. Fulma says, I'm late. Oops, guess it's better now than later. Hello! Bug-faced humans. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot.
Doctor, it's good to see ya. I'm suffering from intense and constant pain throughout my body. It's hard to move without feeling pain.
Okay, Vincent. You can't move, you say? So, difficulty, chest pain, hallucination, headache, fatigue. I'm gonna guess is this. I'm not gonna give them that much of a dosage because I accidentally offed the other guy. Via game. Feeling worse? Oh no! I'm sorry. He's feeling, what's wrong? Intense, constant pain throughout the body. Intense pain. Cold sweat, hunger, diarrhea, a body ache. I'm sorry, it's the yellow vial. I'm sorry.
Thank you, I feel better already.
He's still sick, though. Just a little bit more. I'll be just careful this time. Almost healed. A little bit more. 3 more. So, even if you give him, like, a dosage, you gotta kind of calculate.
I feel good as new. Thank you, Doctor.
I'm sorry about that, Sonny, old boy. But yeah, it totally looks sus. Vincent sounds like Franny the nanny. Oh, really? The nanny named Fran. I love that show. Goodbye! Goodbye now, goodbye! I wish I was Mary Poppins. I'd love that. Hello?
Hello, Doctor. How are you? It's like my chest got a belt wrapped around it's real tight. And even every breath's a struggle. Feels like I'm trying to breathe through my mud. The pain's so much I need something powerful, or I won't be able to take it.
He sounds like Billy, but much older. O2 Fellabrook, male 38. You said something about some pain. Struggle to breathe and pain. I'm guessing it's a phlegm problem. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Give him a dosage of 1. The PD Hobbit, Vincent, live like peacefully says thanks for the stream. Sprinkles gotta go to sleep. Have a good rest, buddy. He's still sick. Oh no. Did it do something? It doesn't make a difference. But you said you're in pain. Struggle to breathe. Struggle to breathe. Oh no. You need something powerful. His chest. I could give him a little more. He's not feeling better, but I'm not worse either. What is it then? PD Hobbs is 9, Lulu. LLPs. Live life peacefully. Have a good rest. Oh my gosh, yesterday I knocked out, guys. I went to bed stinky, but I knocked out. I didn't bathe yesterday before bed. I bathed today, I bathed this morning, and I bathed this evening. So he can't breathe. I don't know what to give him then. Nature Grid says big dose. Okay, big dose. Okay, he's a big boy. You're right.
Just a perfect,
He looks like Mario's brother. Like he'd be the unspoken about brother. Like he's the brother they want to forget about. But he kind of looks like he would be related to Mario and Luigi. Poor guy.
Thanks for your assistance, Doctor.
See ya.
Hello?
Oh no!
Oh, Doctor, good to see you. I've been feeling queasy all day.
And even the smell of food makes me throw up. Are you pregnant?
Must be, but be careful, I have restrictions on black and red medicine.
Oh dear. Fill the pages of something. Avoid administering low dose black bile if patient is female and has the corresponding allergy. Avoid low dose. Oh, give her a low dose. Peanuts, pumpkins, strawberries, tomatoes, and water.
You can check them on my medical card.
Tomatoes. Okay. Patient has both gender and allergy restrictions. My gosh. Oh, W. Okay, what is your problem again? She can't eat stuff. Oh no. Vomiting, diarrhea, anger, body ache, thirst. Okay, so not the black vial then. She can't eat. So this would have to be yellow vial. Avoid red and black administration of vials. Queasy all day. Queasy. So I guess... Define queasy! 𝑃𝐻𝐵𝑠's night! 𝑃𝐻𝐵𝑠's sprinkle smelling like bag of corn chips or sleeping beauty for real, for real? No, I took a bath! Oh my god. Nature Grace says that's the girl who was on the card. Is it? Oh! Oh, from before. She must be cursed or something. You can check any... okay, so what do I give her? She's queasy. So queasy is like, I guess there's clammy and there's queasy. I'm guessing a yellow vial? We're gonna give her 2 dosages. Okay, good. Actually, that's good. Our big boy needed a whole lot of that lung medicine.
You're a lifesaver, Doctor.
I'm glad we finally met you in person, Jennifer Gardner.
Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye.
I love her hair. Okay, name Buddies and Sprinkles. I need to up our medicine. That poor one fella's gone. Replace all of it? I can wait on that one. I was visited again by another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoctions seem to work well and cease the persistent, nightmarish visions I get since I came here. Which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon? But how? Speaking of nightmares, although I sleep soundly, I have not dreamed once since I came here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my reputation! Oh no, they know! They know a fella died. Oh dear. I need more concoctions. 𝑃𝐻𝐵 says they used to call those liquids the 4 humors. I hope you survived today, boy. A little bit of a tough one. Thanks. Ooh, looks like the Iron Giant.
Hey, Doc. The word of the street is that you had some misfortune, a couple of patients, huh? Look, I understand that you can't help them all. Well, who would have known better than me? Right? So you can't save everyone. I'm sure it's a bad streak of luck. But if this keeps going, I'll be in trouble with the townsfolk. Yes, you get what I mean. So help me out here and don't let me come by again. Alright, I guess that's that. Have a good one.
Okay. I've been threatened. I've been threatened. Oh, no.
Hey, good day, Doctor. Hope you're well. I'm just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it.
Oh, gosh. Find the patient's illness, not strawberries and cats. Sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Strawberries, So, not the black vial. Cats, the red vial. And nuts. So he's allergic to everything but the yellow vial. He just doesn't know how to describe it. That's not good. I got low potions. What are those? I got digestive vials. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's use one of these. Oh, not on me.
At last, you can work faster. I really don't know how to do...
Wait, what happened? What does that mean? It says, vial medicine help. The medicine the patient needs is either blood or phlegm. Now check the dose interval. Blood or phlegm? Okay, it has to be low. Blood or phlegm? Okay. If he's over the age of 56 and has corresponding allergies, oh no. Low dose. Okay. We're gonna try a low dose. I'll try this. Throw it on him!
I feel much better.
𝑃𝒿 says, oh no, food is calling me away. Sorry, Sprinkles, eat your food. You can administrate either blood or phlegm to the patient with a dosage between 1 or 5. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna guess it's the blood vial.
Think I'll grow a few gray hairs waiting here.
I don't know, is it the red or the blue? I think it's the red. Administered 1. He doesn't feel a difference. Well... 2? He feels nothing! Okay, 1 more. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one? Okay, he's fully healed. That's awesome. Okay, get out of my store. I mean, get out of my office. Bye-bye, 𝑃𝒿. Awesome picture of you on Discord that I posted today. Thank you. I'm curious about what you're eating for dinner. Goodbye, sir. I'm drinking my coffee. It's cold. Do you guys like the game? Oh no, two-headed monster. Oh no. Don't be tense, brother dear. Just look at me. Do you think we need an appointment? Oh, you're not a two-headed monster. You're just a fused baby. For the last time, you buffoon, do not call me that. Silence now. Guess not, Benny. Greeting, Doctor. I'm Benedict III. The pleasure's all yours. Guess not, Benny. Hello? Alright. Yes, this is Buck. Aww. As you may have guessed, we're here for my brother. What I'm saying. Of course you did. What? How could you be here for me? I'm perfect. Anywho, Buck is even dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? Hello, I guess. Ugh. See, it's impossible to keep up sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight. For great sakes, can you help just so I can bear the things that pull out of this cake hole? Cakes. I guess. This poor guy, Benedict and Buck, male 48, no known allergies. Okay, we're gonna have to test it out then. What now? Okay. Try, something's wrong? Garslate says indeed! Cycle says the game is cool so far. That's an interesting one. I don't know what to do. The ancient totem, two-faced. At dawn, the manipulator approaches. The totem turns, its eyes flash crimson. A grim omen of the creature's presence. I don't know what to give him. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna give him a low. Is it digestive related? It could be. Oh, he reacted. Oh no, it must be cognitive abilities. Could be dizziness, headache, fatigue. It has to be a blood symptom. Can I try the low? Okay, not much to get from that, I guess. We're gonna do a low dosage of the red one. For fatigue. Oh, that didn't do anything. I guess a little more? Oh, fully healed! Alright, signing off. You're good to go. See you, little bros.
Let me take a moment to talk about the wine and opera we get to see if it worked. I do love 5 glasses of wine.
Hey, bye! Next! Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. It's like there's a vice squeezing my head tighter every second. Every move in my eyes making it feel like my brain's gonna fall out. I ain't no doctor, but it feels like the only thing that can get helped is me something that packs a strong punch. What? Okay. No known allergies. Female. Louisa Bennett, 26. She's got a bad headache. It's gotta be blood symptoms. Well, actually, let's check to see if we can give you a low dose or not. Oh, dear. We'll just test it out. We'll see what happens. Whee! The pain's going away. Okay, 2 more. I don't want any more patients going! And the 1 more? Gerslade! Is that 𝑗𝑆 from 𝑗𝑆? Was it so hard that took you so long? Stop your whining! I didn't want to kill you. Now get out of my office. Thank you for the time, Doctor. Goodbye. Next! There must be a line out there or something.
Doctor, good to see you. It feels like I'm hit by a sudden cold sweat. And my skin turns sticky and cold and happens multiple times a day. It feels like a mild illness. I'm thinking of a small dose would be sufficient.
Let's check your allergies. Oh, you came in by not too long ago. Oh. Female 0 nuts. Josephine Grayson. You are allergic to nuts. What is with all these bugs in here? I can't... Ugh. Psycho! Wow, so kind. Sprinkle's telling them to get out like that. She was complaining how long it took me to diagnose, but I had to be certain. So, she feels sweaty? Sticky and cold. Gross. Okay, black vial, but she's allergic to nuts. Meaning... avoid the blue serum. Alright. We'll just do 1. Almost healed. We'll do 2 more. Okay, 3. Why not? May the great old ones bless your hands. Alright, goodbye. I had to tell her to get out. I'm grateful for your help. Take care, Doctor. Oh, what is that? Oh, cuckoo clock. Hoot hooty owl. Hooty hooty. The love of my life might be an owl. Hoota hooty. Cute little bird brain. Oh, it's a child. My gosh. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, the church enslaves people. You got to save people. The church is corrupt. No wonder the old woman didn't like the guy. It showed a prison, people inside the prison, and behind it in the distance was a church. There are lies among this town. Former dubious lawyer. Guess it's unfixable. Guess it's time to suffer. Guys, our reputation got better. Our sanity is mid, but that's okay. The town has rather colorful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being 2 of them. Their peculiar condition intrigues the scientist in me. I wonder if it's hereditary in nature. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. If I ever see her parents, I should ask them whether they'd like me to examine her. Wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen used to catch lobsters. Yeah, I don't think it's so, buddy old boy.
Buddy, oh boy.
I might need one. Yes. money for bread and eggs and butter. I love butter. The devil's at the gate, Mage, keep a sharp eye. Oh dear. She's the devil?
Hey, Doc, brought you that other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called the humor cycle.
Okay.
Finally got it working, I guess. Now it looks kinda complicated. I know, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty genius for nailing the perfect instant recovery fully healed dose. This basically shows you which humor will heal them if another humor is causing trouble, letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount, by watching how each dose affects me. You'll learn the tangibles of the right solution. Keep at it, you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile.
Man, you're my experiment? Okay.
Ugh, the thing I do for science, see? My condition just got worse, and it says almost dead on the health-o-meter. Now check the humor cycle to see what else could heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affect me within 2 health.
So if you're affected by 2, I don't want to accidentally have her die, you know what I mean? Blue! I'm blue now! Oh no! Okay, so an uncertain art of healing. Using the humor cycle. Doctors sometimes resort to careful trial and error, especially when patients have no awareness. Oh, okay. You need to rotate? Potential cures. I'm trying to read it. You need to rotate the wheel and align the treatment with the corresponding effect to identify possible cures. We gave her 2 yellow, so we'd give her 2 blue? Use the mouse to scroll and rotate the humor cycle. It says the closer. I'm trying to read! Especially when patients have no awareness of their ailments and offer no clues for cure. Doctors find the best results by closely observing the effects of medications on their patients. The closer the dosage to the ideal, the better the outcome. Finding the exact dosage will always lead to full recovery, while the exact opposite results in death. All their dosages influence the patient's condition incrementally based on how far they stray from the ideal treatment. Use Oh! When possible, cures 4 doses of phlegm. Give it a try and see how it affects the patients. 4 doses of phlegm. I'm scared.
Good, I'm feeling a little bit better. But still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment.
Okay.
It helps you pinpoint which specific humor is needed to instant recovery, based on the humor cycle findings.
What is this? The 4 dosages of phlegm gave 2+ effects, so rotate 4 dosages of phlegm to 2+. Now try 3 doses of phlegm. Doing. 3 doses? Wow!
Fully healed. Sometimes it's to conserve resources. It'd be smart to go with the dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for this one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, I'm working on another gadget, though it's gonna cost ya. The girl's gotta make a living, right? See you soon, happy healing.
See you around, lady. You said the devil was coming and knocking, but it was just a beautiful lady. Oh. Uh-oh. Doctor, it's good to see you. I feel like something choking me. I can barely breathe. Oh no, the clock's getting freaky. He's invisible! Good, I can see you. Okay, guys. He's allergic to garlic. Male, coffee, Kingsley, male, 57. Can barely breathe, eh? Let's see. It has to do something with the phlegm. But he's allergic to garlic. So I gotta give him a low dosage. Sorry, guys, I burped. Excuse me. He's feeling a lot less pain. Oh, wrong one. We're gonna do one at least. Oh no, thank you, I feel better already, okay. Go really slow. Almost healed, he got his hair back. Oh my gosh! Okay, you're a lifesaver. You're welcome, buddy. Noodle, Kimchi, they're both laying on my bed. Kimchi's so fluffy. Thank you for the care, doctor. Goodbye. Awesome love for muddies. I should be green. I mean green. Yes? Oh, he's burly.
Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. I've been dealing with vomiting for the past few days.
Oh, the owl's eyes are red. That's weird. Oh, creepy stuff. Oh, dear.
And I'm sick and tired of it.
Oh, no. Is that helping or is it making it worse? Okay, it helped. Okay. No known allergies. I need to figure out if this is a digestive issue.
It helped.
So it must be digestive related. Alright, if that's the case, it has to do with yellow bile. But I don't know how much to give you, so I'm gonna try giving you at least a 1. Yellow. Feeling better.
Your treatment is working.
1 more. You got super buff, my gosh!
Well, thank you, I feel better already.
Sorry, I don't want you to die.
Doctor, you're just brilliant.
He's a burly man, my gosh! He's a bodybuilder for modern day. He must hack lumber.
Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh! My leg! Oh no, she's wearing the old outfit. Why? 'Cause it's beautiful. So he goes, sketchy. Now we will fit it nicely. Nature agrees is Malik. Don't be rude, man. It's on the thumbnail, my gosh.
Hey, Doctor, hopefully I'm not intruding. Soon as I eat something, it's all come right back up. Like I can't hold it down.
My gosh, man. Fine. I'll switch back to my other outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh, it disappeared. Let's switch back to my other outfit then. Yeah. Made me disappear. What would happen? Oh no. I'm gone for good. Oh, I'm back. My feelings. I'll still turn green. Okay, I'm back to being green. Love it. I'm green. Baby's hanging by a thread. Resume! Alright, he just... Water, onions... Okay, so everything got... Okay. This has to do with yellow vial. But he has allergies. Garlic, water, onions. Garlic, water, onions. You're allergic to water? Oh my gosh! How... no wonder you're sick. How did you survive this long? Off a beer? Okay, well, garlic, water, and onions. Okay, so he cannot have this one. Excuse me, I burped. I'm gonna guess it's the yellow vial. Let's see. Let's see if it's digestive. Christian! 𝑩𝒆 is loyal! Thank you for being on Twitch, buddy! He's feeling worse! Oh dear! Okay, hello? Oh dear! Oh no! Oh goodness, what are you doing? Oh dear! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do! I gave him a low dosage! I'm just testing it out! Digestive! I feel like I can't hold it down. I have a birthday by the time we're done. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, I don't know what to do! Okay, I gave him something digestive, so that would only signify the yellow vial, so... Okay. He's almost nearly dead, guys. Almost dead. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. I gave him something digestive. So that would have to be the yellow vial. So then I'd have to rotate it to the blue vial. So I'd have to give him a blue vial. I'm so nervous. Hello, Malik. Everybody says this man's allergic to his own existence. We're gonna do this one. I'm scared. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, they're coming for me. Picture this. I'm gonna give voice. Maybe you're not noticing the strange things because I'm not in the right frame of mind. Oh no. Oh no. Drink, 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 drink. I don't know if that helped or not. Oh no, the guy's coming for me.
Hello, doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. It's like there's a veil over my eyes. It's pretty annoying.
You mean your eyelids? Of course they gotta be there to protect your eyes from the weather and from, keep hydration. Tomatoes! But it doesn't tell me anything. My gosh. Okay, so blurred vision, blood symptom. Alright, just one. Almost healed. 2 more. Fully healed. Okay, good. Now, get out! Skedaddle! Oh, man! Thank you for your care, doctor! You're welcome! The other guy, man! No! We're so gonna get it! Oh! Hello, doctor. Hopefully I'm not intruding. Yes. Doc and freezing is blurring at the same time. My skin's all clammy. I can't decide if I need a blanket or a fan. Feels like I'm going to pass out. Please. Give me a strong dose of whatever you need. Oh, gosh. He's allergic to carrots and banana. Edmund Blackwood, male 41. Carrots and banana. So carrots and banana, that would be the red vial for carrots. Bananas would be... That's very strange. Oh, the blood vial. But he feels clammy. Okay, so this would have to do... I would think cold sweat, so black vial symptom. We're gonna give him a 1. We're gonna see if he feels anything. I'm not feeling better, but I'm not feeling worse either. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's the blood vial. Because he says he feels cold and clammy. Oh. What is the vial gonna do? I'm nervous. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, okay. I'll just give you this one. Just a little... Oh! He's feeling worse. Okay, do the opposite. I'm guessing... Okay, so I gave him the red vial. He came in here not knowing what he needed. Okay, I gave him 1 dosage of the red vial, right? So if I give him a dosage of the red vial, then that means I have to give him 2 to 3 doses of the blue vial. Right? I don't know! 𝑩𝒆 says that's just aging! 2 to 3 of the blue vial. Oh! Malik, no spamming! No spamming, Malik! Okay, we're gonna do 1. Please live! Please live! Please! Oh, he got better! He went from feeling worse to sick. Isn't that a good sign? Feeling... Okay, good. That's good progress. Okay, just 1 more. Okay, good. We figured it out, guys. I'm sweating over here. Alright, okay, how about I say goodbye? Hello, Brown Dwarf! Howdy, howdy! 2 different sprinkles. Christian says, hey, Sprinkles, what'd you think about the trailer to the video? Can we watch it together? I haven't... I can't remember. The humor cycle one, a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that can allow me to get by this forsaken island. I must use it to make the best of my material I have. The medicine supply is short and travels of the mainland for race stock purposes scarce. Oh. Oh dear. Hold on, Christian, let's see. Which one? Oh no, bad naughty Sprinkles. Lithium Skunks is high Sprinkles just can't stay for long because I have to go to work the night shift the power plant, but I'll stay as long as I can. Thank you for coming. Whoa, Petey Hobbit! That is fire, Petey Hobbit. Thank you for coming, Lithium Skunk. Safe travels to the power plants. Wow. Wow, I love butterflies. How did you know I love butterflies? You guys are skilled. Is that a new outfit you guys want me to have? It's super fancy. It's very elegant. It gives me the steampunk vibes. I love it. My goodness. I have to go to... I gotta find it. Naughty Sprinkles. Naughty. See... Where is it? Ow. Lithium Skunk says things. I know. Going to the power plant sounds intimidating. Oh. Ew. This one. Driver San Francisco. Live action. Very rustic. Where'd get this applause? Whoa, man in some boots? Let's react to it together, but on mute. We'll have to mute the volume. We can react to it after. In real time. Wait, Evie! Just be careful getting a certain VTuber outfit acid, which can give you booba growls. That sounds interesting. I'm interested. Ooh! Did you say grow booba? Sounds like a miracle. I saved $2,000. Getting boob jobs expensive. Just because I don't have any doesn't mean I don't want any. What should it be? Uh-oh. We're in trouble because they killed the man. Hello? You got a special visitor today. Keep it to London. I'm close. Oh, dear. Lady? Did your booba get bigger? My gosh. Doctor, good to see you. It's like I've been plowing the fields all day. But I ain't done a thing except sit and felt a worn-out sack of potatoes. The cat pains too much and needs something powerful. Or I won't be able to take it. Well, what is your symptom? Just fatigue? No known allergies. Okay, I'm guessing fatigue? Okay, so blood symptom. Got it. 1 vial. I feel like you're just wasting your medicine. Oh my gosh! Okay then. You said fatigue. Alright then, fine, I'll up the dose. Did you do anything? Get out of here, cockroach! Ah. Oh, yellow bile! Because she's exhausted. Oh, that's what it was! I feel better now. I was like, I'm so silly. Alright, we figured it out. You're welcome. Remember, buddies, you're on the medical bill. Thank you for your time. Goodbye, doctor. You're welcome. What is with this time clock? Oh, it's a timer. Hooty, hooty. Ooh! Oh, you need some rest.
The name's Seamus. Nice to meet you, Duck. I'm afraid I might be losing my mind. I was on the shore. I saw a fish. I swear I saw a fish with 2 feet. like you and I that were just waltzing around, since they hardly be thought I'd pay you a visit.
Okay. Okay, sir. Oh, no allergies. Sheamus Melville, male 29. I'm gonna eat that cockroach if it keeps appearing. I'm gonna stab it with a pen and eat it. See how you like protein? I've been standing here all day, not a single time for lunch. Still the month of March, 1889. I love the weather outside, always kooky. Alright, so he's delusional. Got it. I think we all get a little hallucinated. Alright, red vial it is. Just one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Right to the center. Oh no! He's feeling worse. I don't think my body can handle any more medicine. Oh dear. He's feeling better, okay. Goodbye, sir. Is this feeling better? That's progress. Come in. Different face? Hello, doctor. How are you? Every few minutes I make this loud, ridiculous noise and I can't stop it. It's like my nose is having a party I didn't ask for. I don't think it's too serious. A small nose should do just fine. Dose? No one no known allergies. Roderick Eastwood, male 25. Okay. Here is your sniffles. So we're gonna give you this phlegm vial. Just one. Oh good, feeling much better. We'll give you 2. It's like you could be allergic. I knew it. You had to do a low dose. What? I appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. I just figured it'd be like the voice of Velma or something. Regret is senseless because... Oh, what did you say? I didn't get to finish. I don't have to bring him in, do I? Oh, no. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Yes? Maybe my nose is exploding like a trumpet. This much scares the chickens is like feathers up there, and it won't come out. Doctor, but it feels like the only thing that can help me is something that packs a strong punch. I think you need a low dose. Beef, cats, and almonds. Victor Shabazz, male 25. Okay, so good. We'll just give you a low dose of this one. You keep sneezing. 2. He's feeling worse, but he actually got better. Okay, he went from dead to feeling worse. So he needs one more dosage of the phlegm. Oh, now he's sick. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, he's feeling better, actually. 2 more. He's feeling better. I think that's all the doses I can give him. Doc, I don't think my body can handle any more medicine. You know what? I'll sign off on this. Feeling better is better than being dead. Ivy! That... Is it really true? There's VTuber assets? Doctor, take care. Take care, buddy, old boy. Ooh, there's a monster coming. But which one is the monster? Hello, doctor. Wouldn't want to overdo it with the medicine. A little should be enough. But what is your symptom? Unknown allergies. Leonardo Gravi, male 33. Didn't like that growl there, sir. I see something about medicine for the black vial. But what is your treatment? He's sick. Let me try. I don't know if I should use the vial or not. I could just test this out. Okay. So I'm gonna guess... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Is it digestive related? Don't think that's a good idea to mix them. But I need to know what your issue is. Oh, you're sweating. That tells us. Okay, you're clammy. Cold sweat would be black vial symptom. So we're gonna do at least 2. I don't feel a difference. Well, he's sweating. Fatigue, dizziness, cold sweat. Oh, Evie! Yup. Nova had shared alias, but the funny part, she accidentally expanded her booba on exclusive stream. Oh, Evie. Have a birthday by the time we're done. Oh, stop it, sir. Is it digestive related? I don't know. Medicine 3, effect 0. Oh dear. Okay, so I gave him the black vial. So if I move this, I gave him a dosage of 2, which means I need to give him a dosage of the yellow vial, at least of 1. But it didn't make him sick or nothing. Dude, I don't know what your problem is. Digestive? Oh dear. I feel a real difference. It must be digestive then. If it's digestive like I'm suspecting it to be, then it has to do with the yellow vial. We're gonna give you at least 1, buddy, oh boy. Almost healed. Good. Took a few tries. Low doses. I think he has allergies. Alright, gotta sign off then, eh? You're welcome. I appreciate your time. Goodbye. I have questions, guys. A fisherman came by today, twaddling about a strange creature he saw on the shore. Hallucinations very sensibly suspected. Yet my equipment showed that his health was well. Does this mean that what he saw could be true? After all, this is not the first time I came across rumors about such sightings. Okay, we're gonna need more of this one. So what is the goal of the game? How long are we gonna be here at this town? A month, maybe? Alright, come in. Oh. Something's wicked here today. Boy, beware. Okay. Priest is evil. He's the devil. Doctor, your praised name echoes throughout the alleys of our tiny village. Rest assured that the Great One sees your labor, working with dawn until dusk to heal the needful. We are not so different to you and I. We sacrifice ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps someday you shall have the honor of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm quite sure you will. I'm a doctor. Our professions are very different. In the meantime, you should provide a helping hand. Not yet you seem to need it, but still, ha ha ha. Here's a list of villagers with certain elements that these people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you. They tell me everything during confessions. I took the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Oh, that's kind of nice of you. Help them, that is all I ask. May the Great One keep you. But how do I know their symptoms are accurate? Unless you're trying to kill them. Sprinkles is forever Sprinkles! You are stuck here! No! You mean we, because Buddy's the doctor? We sang off together? We're 2 doctors? Doctor, it's good to see ya. My chest hurts when I turn sideways. Wouldn't want to overdo it with the medicine. A little should be enough. Oh, your chest hurts. He's allergic to cats. How does he know that, but not... Okay. So, the blood vial. Well, good enough. We're gonna give him the phlegm vial. We're just gonna give him 2. Oh, fully healed. Good. Now we sang off on it. Usually, if they have an allergy, it's better just to give them 2. Alright, see you. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. I need to look down at the paper. So these are the 3 people he wants us to treat. Sarah Parker, blurred vision, Gertrude Whiffle sneezing, Margaret Baker vomiting. How do I know if that's accurate until they come? Former GPS lawyers, sorry, but you're part of the science experiment. No! Psycho says, oh, I also find myself stuck. Lately, I've been feeling dizzy, as if I'm about to lose my balance. Okay, allergic to cats, beef, and carrots. Age 39, male, Richard Bates. So, dizziness... Wait, he's allergic to cats. Cats, beef, and carrots. So he's allergic to the blood vial, but his allergies has to do with dizziness. Which is exactly what the blood vial does. Oh, no. Just a 1. Almost healed. One more, because I know he's allergic to it. Okay, good. We got lucky. Ha ha ha, buddies. We're both a doctor. I guess you're the doctor and I'm your experiment. Me. I guess we can role play.
Greetings, Dr. 𝑣𝒆𝒅. I am Sprinkles, your experiment.
The two brothers. It looks like a doggy with the little ears, a little howl. Woo, woo. Doctor, such a grand pleasure to meet you again.
My siblings are asleep, as I've been wanting some privacy with you. I was contemplating of 𝑗𝑒𝑠𝑠 head temper. I'm terribly afraid of him, with the stress and anger of him and all the time.
Oh no! Unknown allergies, but the brother has a temper. Benedict and Buck. Okay, so he's very stressed and what with the stress and anger in him all the time. Oh my gosh! Imagine having another head and the other head betrays you. Kind of feels like a little bit of backstabbing here. That's not good. I thought the brother on the left was more agile. Seems like he's actually really good at talking, guys. He just pretends to be dumb because he's afraid to make his brother angry. Wow, character building. So it has to do with anger, so yellow bile. So we'll do a little yellow bile.
𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑐𝑂, brother dear. Oh, Doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Surely a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say about taking a stroll around the village, Bucky?
Sure, Benny.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm not done.
Oh, what does it say? Almost healed. Oh, my brain. We just do one more. Who farted? Fully healed. Sign off. I see you, brothers. What would you guys do if you had interesting, you know, requests like that?
Knockity knock knock. Hello?
Hello, Doctor.
Yeah?
I just can't stop.
Beep!
Been rushing to the outhouse constantly.
Oh, male Elliot Natwick, male's 35. So he's been pooping a lot. He has diarrhea, yellow bile. Okay, just 2 then. Fully healed! It's always good to just go for a 1 or a 2.
I'm grateful for your help.
Oh, I keep burping.
Doctor, take care.
He's got big lips! This was like Skyrim mixed with Papers, Pleased. Mixed with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Look at that animation there. Knock, knock!
Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. My whole body feels like it's got trampled with herds of cows, but I ain't done nothing that hurts even to sit, like I've been working all day.
He's allergic to almond, joy, and onions. Male, 54, and Celia Whitmore. Okay, Psycho says, oh, I didn't know. Let's see. I quit the doctor job? Oh, about like how it ends? I think it's kind of cool. I like voicing it. It's a lot different than what we usually do. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:18. Lo, the voice is perfect for real. I tried. My voice hurt a little bit. I'm doing my best to entertain you, buddies. Oh. I've been working all day. So his body aches. So yellow vial symptoms, but he's allergic to almonds and onions. Okay, so almonds and onions. So he's allergic to the blue vial and the yellow vial. Oh, no, red and blue. But we need to get him the yellow one. We'll just do 2. We'll do 1 just in case. So I guess it's low. Oh, feeling worse. Can you start treating me properly? So if we give him 1 yellow vial. 1 yellow vial. Then we'll have to give him 1 red vial, but he is allergic. Oh no! Oopsie! Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Let me just take one of these for a good swig. Psycho says, I'm very entertained. Thank you. Oh. Hello, doctor. I'm not intruding. I hope I'm not intruding. I've been dealing with body aches for the past few days. It's quite uncomfortable. I don't think it's serious, but a small dose should do just fine. Oh, dear. What is up with me and my patients? I guess it can't be helped. Eventually, one of them's gonna plop. Onions and water. Oh, he's a special case. He has been uncomfortable. Body aches. Oh, goodness. He needs the yellow vial. At least 2. Alright. Fully healed. Okay. Psychos and Sprinkles, what happened? He. I know, it was me. Don't worry. I'll be held up in this little court system here. They'll drag me away. They'll dangle me by the little handcuff. They'll squish my little tiny head through it. And then they'll like drag like Plankton from SpongeBob. I'm too tiny for them to arrest me. So they'll just squeeze me in their hands. Like a stress ball. The priest seems to really care about the people of his village. Too much, perhaps. Enough to betray their confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethnically uncomfortable using this information? Or do I endanger the well-being and lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? Oh. I didn't think of it like that. You got a point there, Doctor. Another man down. The Island Chronicle. Sightings of strange creatures reported. Local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. Local clockmaker found dead. No. Price 1 penny. Oh no. The devil's at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. Oh dear. Oh.
Doctor? I was told to say you by the priest. I don't feel well, though I don't necessarily know what's wrong with me. Sorry.
Okay, he did tell me. Gertrude whiffling and sneezing. Whifflepuff sneezing. No known allergy, 70 years old, female. Gertrude Whifflepuff. I'm gonna guess, the blue vial. We're only gonna do 1, okay? Because you're an older lady.
The medicine is helping.
I would so love to voice a Courage the Cowardly Dog character.
Almost heal is definitely helping. Oh, may the great old one bless your hands. Good greatness.
Alright, be gone, woman!
Aren't you? You really are master of your craft, don't you? Here, please take the extra money. It's the best I can do to show my gratitude.
I don't know about you guys, but I really love Zootopia's little weasels. What are they called? I think they're called a weasel. They're so cute! The shrews! I love the shrews. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Oh, you're one of the people. Right? Josephine Grayson, female 30. She's allergic to nuts. You're sweating a lot. So far, it's only been the men that dropped dead. Psycho says, out of our shop. Shoo shoo. I know, I get so lucky with them. So she doesn't know what's wrong with her. Feeling worse. That's a good chance. Yeah, 2 dots away from being close to dead. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... allergic to nuts. Avoid the blue vial, so it's either... could be stomach related. She's feeling off. I'm gonna guess black vial. With just 1. Nothing. Okay, hallucinations, blurred vision. It's either coughing or the... okay. I can do blue vial. No. I may... We've only been here about almost 2 weeks. It's gotta be... I think I'll go... okay. But they can complain all they want. I gotta make sure I do this correctly. Effect -1 for the heart. I don't know. Use the vial? Now she's... Oh, I feel a real difference. Feeling worse? Sick. Okay, good. The vial I used was what, though? I don't know what that vial was for. Use another vial? Oh. I don't know. Finally a relief? Okay. I don't know what that is for the vial. I'm guessing it's the red blood. It's not working. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I don't think she can take anymore. I think you're just gonna stay sick, honey. I tried the black vial, tried the red. I'm guessing it's blue? Fully healed? That is so crazy. We got lucky. A round of applause for buddies. This is a weird, wacky game. So we tried the black vial, red vial, then finally the blue. But you really can't get much out of them if they don't tell you. It's like tell your doctor everything kind of scenario. Hi there, sweet Tums, huh?
Sure is a delicacy to have you on our island. I got a meat ache in my stomach, which is weird because I'm on a strict only meat diet. I gotta say it's working wonders for me. Well, except for the indigestion, I guess. Can you be a doll and make it go away?
Am I a lady? I thought I was a guy. Oh boy, he called me Dolly. I must be pretty. Clark Ricebeep, male, 27, no known allergies. So he's having indigestion, which means it's a yellow bile. Well, buckaroo, seems like you need some vegetables in that diet. Almost healed, just one more. 𝑩𝒆 is loyal. Let me know if you guys want to watch Chew on Ahead. She seems to be a popular gal with some common sense. Takes a lot to be able to put information into perspective.
Much better. I'm hungry already. See you later.
Looks like somebody just got a new admirer. Oh, buddies, you were called Dolly, eh? Knock, knock. You again? Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. I feels like my eyes got butter spread over them. Gross. She's got, what is it called? Forgot what it's called. It's like a snot eye, but not really. See, you know, I'm barely hanging on. Whatever you give me, just make a high dose. Hay fever, tomatoes. Jennifer Carter, female 29. -2 effect. Oh, gosh. Allergic to tomatoes, tomatoes. Okay, so low dose of black vial. It has to do with her eyes. So it's gonna be the red vial, so we're gonna do 2. Okay, she's improving. Feeling worse? It's better than feeling dead. Oh, nothing. Oh, dear. Okay, but it has to do with the eyes. I already tried 3 red vials, but she's feeling worse. I need to get her close to sick. Oh, I don't have any more vials. Let me try... She's like, anything with my eyes. Got butter over them. Is she on this list? No, she isn't. We just saw you earlier. We're gonna try... Buttery eyes? Nato Green, I want to watch that. You do? Alright, if she lives or dies, she'll be our last patient for today. It's a really cute playthrough. We're on Friday. Yeah, oh, very vivid cockroach. Okay, we'll try the blue one. I don't know. Try this again? I feel the same. We'll try blue. Almost dead! That's not good. Okay. We tried the blue one. We have to get her back to normal. Okay, so I tried 1 blue. Then I have to give her 1 blacky one. Right? I have to... Okay, so trade off. Black serum. I'm guessing. That's so... I don't think my body... Okay. Close to death. I'm sorry. Oh no. Thanks for nothing, doctor. Don't pay me. Okay, good. The bog red eyes. Nature greases window. Carson says today is also Friday. Oh, you're right. Your door may always be open to patients, but if I were you, I'd check the windows. Really? Check the window.
Don't bother speaking, charlatan. Smother your meaningless questions with a Prodosian science, you peddle. His talk designed beyond all comprehension, so don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. So as you're told to gain his favor, scum of the world, women will come to you, scum. Seeking help, your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use the potion and give them meat suits, a fleeting purpose to occupy space of the realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching.
And the heck was that? I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I see a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer. Yet there was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their every dead syllable. His voice, an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but I do know it's dreadful. It's dread too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Another patient came by as well, with the upset stomach. Must be a butcher or something. Maybe I should keep an eye on the food poisoning. It can become a widespread problem with the blink of an eye. Ah, the window says nature green. Oh! Hopefully there's nothing there. I think we're gonna go ahead and do more of this file. I ran out. Oh no, she was close to death. I got lucky. Alright, sleep. My reputation but my sanity is failing me. Magnifier. Lamp oil. Lamp oil's a must. Let's see, it's 8:32. Closer look, but my magnifying glass. Owl! Huh, should we finish off with a Saturday? Eyes open today, mate. They're close. The cult? The occult is close. Hello, lady. Hey, Doc. Brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. This should help you check the zits and pimples of whatnot and much more. Ooh, using the humor circle. Okay. Have fun and happy healing. The priest is the devil. She's the devil. Who isn't the devil at this point? Full symptoms. Magnifier. Hypersalivation, yellow bile. Mouth sore blood. Red eye, black bile. Eyelid swelling, yellow bile. Dark circles around the eyes, blood. Stethoscope. Increased heart rate, blood. Wheezing in lungs, phlegm. Stomach rumbling, black bile. This would help greatly.
Good day, doctor. Hope you're well. I've just been feeling unwell. Really don't know how to describe it.
Use the tool bag. Simon Everard. Male, onions, and water. Okay, so how do I use my magnifying glass? Okay. Select a tool to search the part of the body. Alright, he's got bags under his eyes. Whoa! The game's gotten good, guys! Look! Whoa! This is so vivid! Doctors, I gotta give them more credit because look, they have to like touch you, look at you. Oh my gosh! Petey Hoppa says it's back! Ah! Bags under the eyes. Oh my gosh! He's got baggies. Oh, stop it. Just feeling okay. Dark circles around the eyes. Use the blood vial. Well, he does have dark circles. But he has eyelid swelling. He has eyelid swelling. Black baggies, but eye swelling. Oh gosh, oh dear. I guess we'll try a blood vial. Pity-Hop says, oh, I'm back. Also, nice shade, Sprinkles. Feeling worse. If you can't handle this, just let me go. Maybe I'll pass on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we gave him a red vial, which means we gave him one. I'm so glad. I have to give him one blue. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, dear. Again! This is a sign I'm not meant for the business. Oh!
What did we talk about, huh?
Don't kill the patients!
I thought I made it clear that you'd be in trouble if you kept up the lousy work. So why am I getting even more complaints about your patients keep dying on you? Let me tell you, this looks less and less like coincidence and more like downright negligence. Hate to say this, but consider this as your formal warning, Doc. If I hear just one more death, I'll start up full investigation.
Oh dear! What are we gonna do, guys? Oh, I'm gonna be out of business. I gotta get out of here. Oh. Hello, doctor. How are you? I have a headache for 2 days. Every noise make it worse. He's allergic to eggs and flour. 𝑡𝒂𝒊𝒂𝑐𝒔𝒍𝒁, male, 38. Okay, let me try the magnifying glass. I thought it would help. Ah, he's got rotten teeth. Ooh. Sprinkles, his business ain't ready for sprinkles. It was an accident. Nitrogre says no. He died and he's back. Yeah, he's an identical twin. You got a point there, Nitrogreen. Look at his nice teeth. He's got an ulcer. Oh, I hate those. Oh, this poor man. Okay. Oh, dark circles around the eyes. Oh, I need a stethoscope. What about teeth? It's nothing about the teeth. He's just got a headache. Okay. I'm overcomplicating it. Alright, we'll just do red vial, but he's allergic to eggs and flour, which means eggs would be the yellow vial, and yeah, he's allergic to yellow vial. Okay, so he should be good for something with his hearing. Okay, we'll do the red vial, just 2. Fully healed. Oh, thank the Lordy. Yeah, he's back. Alright. You're grateful for your help. Thank you. Sometimes patients die. Doctor, take care. Oh, there's a spider. Hello. Hello there. I'm the town librarian. You can call me Miss Keenway. I think this may be... I may have strained my eyes. Even my trusted spectacles don't seem to help much. When I try to read, the words seem to jump up and down all around the page. You sound like you're hallucinating. Get some sleep and drink some water. 𝒔𝒚𝑗𝒃, female, 22, on no known allergies. Blurred vision, so red vial then. Almost healed. I don't know what it is, but it's easier to treat female patients than it is males. Fully healed. Sign off. Layla Thomas Power! How are you doing today? Sleepy. I'm drinking coffee, but I might save it for the morning. If I put it in the fridge, by tomorrow it'll be like iced coffee. Clean those up for you. I just got the solution for such tragedies. This one's on me, but the next one will cost you. Toodaloo! What did you do? Oh my, it seems you scratched out parts all over your book. I can detect such blasphemies even if my sight isn't great. Oh, she's fixed our book. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. Oh, How are you guys doing today? Are you guys eating well or getting some sleep? Sleep is very important.
Doctor, I don't feel like I need a lot. I just want to do something good.
You're almost dead. Sorry, sleepy. No known allergies. 29, age, gender, male. Nicholas Penrose. Alright, medicine effect to heart would be nothing. I don't know if you'll be okay or not. If you can't handle this, just let me go. Maybe I'll pass it on its own. Maybe he's right. Sometimes you just can't heal them. What does this purple stuff do? I don't know what this purple stuff does. I'm curious, guys. Should I use the purple goo? I don't know, but I kind of wanna. At this speed, dog, I might outlast the illness. I gotta figure out what's wrong with you. He's almost dead. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 lawyer says probably chemical X. We should try it then. If nothing else is working, is it digestive, sir? The nature agrees says it's for a woman. You look like you have a cold sweat. But are you allergic to something? I just want to use the purple vial. He says it's for women. I don't know. Okay, well, just give him the black vial. He says it's getting worse, but what's wrong with you? Okay, red, blue, yellow, black. I guess we'll do, we'll try blue. Oh, he got better, guys! He was almost dead to feeling worse. Blue it is. Okay. Oh dear. Two more. I don't think this is working. Okay. Have a nice day, sir. At least you're not dead anymore. Christian! Hey, Sprinkles, what did your father think about the driver? He thinks films about cars are cool. Oh my, you're a lifesaver. They were after me. Those weird, horrible things I couldn't see well in the dark. I gotta drink one of these. I think you're a hallucination. But they weren't human. I wish I had my way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone by now. Okay, you don't need anything? Okay. I'll run home now. Farewell. That's weird. Buddies, we've been talking to the beautiful women in town, eh? Behind my back? Why did you tell me? Hello, doctor! You should invite me, they're pretty! Feels like my throat's beginning to water, but no matter how much I drink, I still parch. It's like I'm trying to quench a never-ending fire. I don't feel like I need a lot, but just a small dose should do good. Says, this is when Sprinkles meant by last when she really meant she can't stop playing. No, it's Saturday. I'm a little addicted now. 28, male Ariel Sul. Booba, shabooba, jabooba. Man, I'm jealous of him. He's got beautiful booba. I want beautiful booba too. Only digital booba for Sprinkles. Uh-oh, it's getting late. Okay, what do you need, my lady? Alright, we'll try a vial. Tell me if you feel better. You sure you know what you're doing? I'm trying to figure it out. You didn't give me much to work with. Just a little dose. Ah! She's almost dead! Okay! I gave you red vial. I gave you one. I gave you one vial. Hold on a second. I need to give you blue. Just a little bit. Feels like you're just wasting your medicine. Just a small dose should be good. Well, it says if I give you 1 red, I should give you 1 blue. For counteractive measure. Did you do anything? I did. Okay, I'm just gonna let you go. I can't cure you. I'm sorry. 𝑗𝑗 bully tried to talk to them, but no avail. Unbelievable. You're almost dead. Oh no. My reputation is down by a lot. The librarian, Miss Keenway, paid me a visit today. She was kind enough to clean the pages of my medical book without a charge. What she uncovered is rather distressing. Seems I'm not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions. But my predecessor apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if he was in the right or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today looking for help. The hearsay about shady figures roaming the village streets are becoming less of a speculation and more of a possibility with each passing day. Oh dear, I'm running out of money because I failed. I failed 3 patients. Aw, man. Guess it's time to sleep. Alright, buddies, give this game a round of applause. I'm so sleepy. I guess we'll call it wraps. I don't know why I'm so tired. What's wrong with me? Monica Red Bull 2008. And hello, and why do you look so mad? Oh yeah, cause about the latest in Booba. Alright, we will shall sleep. And this is the end for chapter part 1. I don't have anything for candlelight. I can't accept any visitors. I'm sorry. I can't treat your ailments. I can't even afford lamp oil. Discord? I could do Discord. Why am I so sleepy? Main menu. Not bad of a game. Do I recommend this game? Do no harm? Yeah, if you guys want to play kind of like a Papers, Please. Okay, I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry. But Monica says, luckily no one was hurt. 4 patients are gone from this world. I gave them the wrong dosages. Oh, man. Now says, you too sleepy for that? Round of applause. Another round of applause. I don't know, just a long day. We can do Discord, and I also want to react to stuff too. Yes. Let me pull up Discord, but I also want to react to 𝑗𝑗. I want to know what 𝙍𝙗𝑏𝘆 is about. We have reacted to one of her videos months ago. Really good gal. Nice head on her shoulders. Scarcely says chill game. Dark Buddy says was actually a pretty fun game to watch. I recommend it. It's down in the description below. Pretty nice game. Let me go over here. Whoa. Oh. I'll chug down some more coffee. I think I'm running out of caffeine. Put on some music. Ooh. I gotta make sure it looks good. Huh? Okay, we're good. We're in the clear, buddies. Look, it's so pretty, my PD Hobbit. Look how pretty it is. You guys amaze me. You guys are professional sketch artists. I miss drawing on paper. I draw on digital now. Look how fancy! I guess I don't need booba after all to be womanly. So pretty. She's kind of Victorian! Victorian steampunk vibes. And I do love butterflies. As a kid, I'd pick a lot of flowers. I was in soccer for about maybe 2 to 3 years. And as a goalie, they never allowed me to kick the ball because I would have a very bad aim. Even with kicking balls, I'm really bad at it. Anyway, I was goalie because I'm good at getting in the way and flustering the coach. So he's like, Sprinkles, you'll be goalie. So I'd pick the flowers and the ball would fly past my head. I would scream because the ball almost hit me in the face. And they're like, Sprinkles, get in the way of the ball. Let the ball hit you. I'm like, no. Felt like a punishment than, you know, a compliment. And then when I was in basketball for a semester, I was the person who blocked. Wasn't the shooter because, you know, the aim. So, I was a good blocker. Good goalie. Fumbling around, picking flowers. Yeah. Petey Hop says, you're stunning. It's gorgeous, Petey Hop. It's gorgeous. Do you guys want me to be a steampunk? I could see if there's an artist out there that could replicate the style. The face actually is kind of close to what my actual face looks like. A bit more? There's some realism. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Lost Atlantis? The Lost Atlantis something? It's a movie. They came out with 2. It's where a bunch of people, a bunch of little goons go out investigating for treasure. Atlantis. Is it Disney? Atlantis? Movie. Atlantis! The Lost Empire! This is not by Disney, which is... I strangely thought it was. No. It is not. Who created this? It is Disney! Yeah! It kind of goes with the character vibe. So cool. I swear you guys are secretly professionals at art and sketching, character design. Tyler, hello! Tomorrow's my spring break. Congratulations! Spring break, memories. Spring break, I just lounge around. Be a little stinky kid. Brown Dwarf Treasure! Nature Green says, no jumps on me, unfortunately. 𝑗𝐵𝑒 power. Hello, looks like it's a concert art from the game. It's so pretty. Makes me think of Alice. The Madness Returns. We gotta go back to that game for another part. So pretty. Fire. Petey Hoppa says, yeah, my favorite comic artist did the art for that movie. He also did Hellboy. Guys, I love Hellboy. I like the movie they came out with. Who's the actor? I gotta look up the specifics. Hellboy. There's a movie I really enjoyed the actor. Hellboy. The original! Hellboy 2004. He played the voice for the animation, where he voiced the character for a good time. Then he did Hellboy 2004, the movie. Guys, I have Hellboy comics. AI Father went to New York for fun. I think so, months ago. He went to New York. He was just kind of doing his own thing. And he went to a comic book store. I'd have to ask him which one. And he got me a bunch of Hellboy comic books. He got them on sale. And I was like, ooh! I need to show you my comic books. I'm a little collector. Not a big time collector, because, you know, that's a lot of money. I can show you sometime on a hand cam. I should also show you my rock collection. I should probably post on Twitter. That's something to post. I'm really bad at posting. And it kind of cringily will leave comments randomly everywhere. I'm so sporadic. I don't make any sense. The poor Twitter algorithm does not get me. However, I think someone mentioned, was it Nature Green? One of my buddies here mentioned that my Twitter algorithm isn't as controversial as Twitter's known to be. Well, Twitter, it keeps track of what you look at, so all you get are anime. You get beautiful anime women. or a sketch artist where they do like VTuber concept models, people doing kind of like giveaways, a lot of that kind of stuff. Or music BMGs. Peter Hallett, like Migunawa is his name. Round Dwarf says, rocks! I got rocks, guys! I gotta cover up the mirror so you guys won't see my face. It'll ruin everything! You'll realize I'm a grown lady. With some features that kind of do favor her, though. The eyebrows, for real, for real. I got some thick eyebrows. I tried managing it, but they're just very bold. Yes. This is how I look in real life. I got big ol' eyes. I'm beautiful. Oh, I forgot. Look, Saiko did this one. Someone said I have a penis. But I don't see it. I do not see Pee-wee. Where's the Pee-wee? It's Toru, Noodle. It's at the, Is this Conrail? Is this Conrail, buddy? And we got a robot baby. I was like, huh? Oh, it's Kimchi! It's Kimchi! It's a kitty! Ah, I just hit you right now. Cycle brainwaves. Telepathy? I have developed telepathy, brain, mind high with buddies. I'm like the worm from Adventure Time. Mind Hive! I'm summoning buddies. I should be a giant worm costume. I am a mind worm. I have booba! Aw, little chill dude. He's got a masterful cape now. I think it's some... But yeah, this is the dog to do. Go slaying some love. Tyler says, anyways, I gotta go take a shower a minute and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you for coming. I feel like I've had to speak really fast because of the game. Gotta stretch my jaw. Brown Dwarf says, show rocks and dwarf eyes. I love my rocks. AI Mother was a little nerdy and she liked collecting rocks. And then I became a little nerdy and I was like, I like rocks too, mama. Rocks is dwarf! Brown Dwarf says, comics collection, nice. It's a little collection. I got an action figure I never opened. I thought about auctioning it off to my buddies for a special event. For like a future special event. It's from that, Isekai anime series. That time I got turned into a slime. Videoba says, Base Sprinkles loves the OG Hellboy. I do. The recreation of Hellboy was not... It wasn't that good. The actor just wasn't the envisionary character, and the voices were different. Hellboy's love story with his all-time favorite gal. I gotta look up the characters. I only remember Hellboy. Oh no! Where is it? Characters, full cast and crew. Liz! Ron Perlman played Hellboy. He was fantastic. There could be no one like him. My gosh. And they painted him red, so when I see him without the red paint, so different, man. Liz, he was in love with Liz and her fire powers. What a duo, man. Brown Dwarf says, stop telling rocks, start showing rocks at the allies. Shove them up the eye. It's dangerous. And Silas, Tyler says, here's a head pat and hug. Thank you. I accept the love. Evie, is it Midtown Comics? It might be, actually. It might be Midtown Comics. They had a sell. Also, there's a movie I watched. I think not too long ago, where some guys were in New York and they were at the comic store, the iconic one, and a woman was like asking people if they wanted candy cane, you know, candy cane, you just tell them no. They're like, hey, you want a candy cane? You say, no, thank you. What movie was it? It was about a professor who helped his students. Really cool. I gotta go back. My little brain. It's just a bunch of random images and videos I've watched, but no description at all. My whole brain is a jiffy. Petey Hobbs says, garter belt. I think it's supposed to be your garter. Oh, this? Oh, but it's under the dress. Under the petticoat? It's still pretty sick and awesome. It's so fancy. Petey Hobbs says, I like the elves of Hellboy too. Ooh, you like the elves? Oh. Elves can be pretty attractive. I think... There it is. But is it copyright? Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, just in case. Oh, why? Why is this why? Hold on a second. Only I can hear it, right? Okay, good. Okay, only I can hear the video. Good. Gotta have it on mute, guys. We're gonna watch the footage. This is submitted by our good buddy, Christian. It's a car trailer. We'll watch it listening to Mario. It totally throws off the vibe, but look at the nice car. I remember the steering wheels being like that, less cushiony. A little hard on the hands. Ooh, that one's metal. Whoa. So the history of cars. I wanted to make sure I kept my word and I watched it. Might as well watch it together. You know what? I drive that crazy, but I listen to classical music. What does that say about me? I'm not listening to edgy music. I'm listening to classical music. I'm a little punkster. But just a little classical punkster. Oh, he's testing things out. Dude, I do not drive that crazy in a parking lot garage. I just wouldn't chance it. I'm gonna totally wreck. Hell nah. A round of applause for our buddy's recommendation. That was cool. It was definitely fire. Cool. That's crazy. They actually did the stunt. It wasn't like CGI stunt. They literally did the stunt in the parking garage and prayed to the gods that it wouldn't hit the camera crew. That's insane. You gotta give people some, like, total, like, kudos for that. I could never. If I was a film producer, I'd be such a total wiener. I'd be like, nah, I'm not gonna be in that garage filming. You kidding me? They're swirling. They're doing little circles in there. They're doing... Well, I think I call them donuts. Gerslane says, classic is fantastic. The music of all times. You know, Mario Galaxy? It really gets your brain thinking. I feel like Mario's a little classical. Saiko! I'm so cool. Thank you, Christian. Goes by Herky Pen. Round Dwarf says, Dwarf has once seen Amazing Spider-Man 1 to 10. Plus Amazing Fantasy 15 collection in leather binding. Very fancy. I would love to see... Psycho, Petey Hobbs says, Psycho Pig. I like Elves of Hellboy. We're also gonna give you a round of applause, Psycho. I want to make sure I show some love. This reminds me of an anime, like a manga. Like before the anime adaptation. This is before Sprinkles got adapted to a VTuber. So pretty. When I saw it today at work, I was melting. I was like, oh, this is how a lot of manga starts. And eventually, sometimes manga artists, their style changes. I'm gonna be watching you guys improve over the years. I feel like you guys do really well. Especially with your line art. It takes me about a few days to make a good artwork. But sometimes I have crunch time and I have to do it within a day. Yeah, my guilty confession. Sometimes I do artwork in a day. I'll do the sketch and the coloring in a day. So I stay up until like 2 a.m. and then I go to work the next morning on Monday. Christian says the black Mustang, the parking garage, and the marker kit. The marker list. Nah, that person's an OG gangsta. Because I could never. Did you have a doggo pee garter belt, lol? What do you mean? Is it a garter belt? Oh, you mean the cat! Kimchi! Oh, they both took off. They left me. I was too loud. They left me. Are you guys ready for shoe on ahead? Let me know what your favorite video is. Oh, I'm glad I closed that one. Gotta drink some water to hydrate. Oh, sleepy. I'm so excited for different agencies to announce their new members. There's 𝑑𝐸𝑚𝑖_PACT. I've never heard of them, but I've been following, and I share a birthday with one of the 𝑑𝐸𝑚𝑖_PACT VTubers. I'll let you guys go hunting. I can show you 𝑑𝐸𝑚𝑖_PACT too before we do shoe on ahead, because once we start the video, we're gonna be stuck there for a good solid 30 minutes or more. Alright, buddies. I feel like my heart's beating really fast. Oh, it is. So let me go... Baloopa. 𝑑𝐸𝑚𝑖_PACT. Did I spell it wrong? There it is. This is one of their members. They're like a small VTuber agency group, but they're growing. How do I do this? There it is. Go check them out. They recently did auditions. Really cool stuff. I feel like I've kind of rooted so much as being an indie. I'm a little wild girl. I still do audition for different agency groups. Yeah. But I feel like I'm still a work in progress. I don't think I'll ever be at a level of what I envision someone would be being an agency VTuber. I feel like I would have to be like a one-man band. Those are my high expectations for myself, though. But I envision myself, like, how high I have to be in skill level to be, you know, interesting enough to join a VTuber agency group. I still do audition for fun. Also to kind of, like, review our progress together. But then I think, what if I ever... So what if in the future for any agency... I mean, I did audition to Niji-Sanji years ago. Silly me. Evie says, indie VTubers are fine to avoid the stress. I share the same birthday with Inas and Zentre, says Evie. I share mine with Cynical. I don't think the same hour, but the same day. Pretty cool. She is a bunny. Go check her out, guys. However, do keep in mind she is married. I think she's open about it too. I saw her story about her love and how they met on Minecraft. I believe it was Minecraft. Former GV's lawyer. Ooh, a red note. Is that for me? Did you give me red notes? It's a secret note. I can see that. I can see avoiding the stress would be great. However, if you guys ever want to join an agency, just know little Sprinkles over here has auditioned to many agencies just for fun, but also, like, you know, for feedback. I think feedback is really helpful, even to like small groups that people have together. Kind of just to socialize and throw myself out there. It's like, you know, for fun. Yeah. It also gives me a perspective of like what people... The list people go through in regards to their development. Because it's also not just on your work level, but also like a psychological level of how people mature with their content. Petey Hobb says, and or cat. The doggo pee garter belt, lol. Christian says, he's an ex-eraser now. Police detective? That's why he knows how to drive? Oh! Excuse me, I burped. Ooh. Nature Green says, red card like soccer? So go check them out. They're really cool. If you guys want to see other agencies, they're kind of like up and coming. I think they've been around for at least the past less than 5 years. I mean, 𝑣Sojo started 5 years ago, I think. Pretty cool. Who's another agency I saw? I can't remember. Agency of VTuber. See. Boost VTuber agency. You gotta be careful though. I feel like I would say do research. Don't be like dingy little sprinkles just auditioning to anything, sending over her information mindlessly as she does on livestream. Well, I do filter because I gotta set examples for buddies not to share too much, like where you live, your age, or, you know, precise location. Let's see, who was another agency I saw? Was it Solar? Your Choice LLC? But then I thought, what would I do? You guys have really kind of helped me cultivate to be a better person in a way. You helped me stay mindful of my decisions and not to be foolish. So I was like, even if I did, if I had got— oh, I bumped into the mic. If I had gotten accepted somewhere along the way in the future, I wouldn't say not now. Would you still support me if I had a new life? I don't know, I guess I was looking for more like community. Because I feel like being indie, you kind of struggle with just socializing. But then again, I have you guys. I have like over 1,000 of you guys to play with, which is kind of cool. It's like, wow, we've really grown. So that's why when we play next week, I'm actually excited to see how it works out. I'm trying to figure out if there's a setting to where I can kind of make sure you guys don't overexpose yourselves. Because I don't know everybody's age, which is good. I don't want to know if you guys are too young or like under the age, because that's kind of dangerous even for me knowing. Anybody knowing? Just be sure to keep that information private. Because if not, you'll be sent to the void for, you know, safety reasons. Yeah. I don't want 8-year-olds in my chat. I will come and get you. You better keep silent. Keep your mouth shut. I'll come for you. And you'll send you to the void. I'll flick you to the void. I'll get super big and I'll grow super giant. And I'll flick you to the void. Like baby, if you're a little dumpling, too young, baby robot's not an actual child, and just call them baby robot. You'll be flicked to the void. That'll be you, so keep your age to yourself. Yeah. Cycle says lol. Evie's like, at some point, if you want to be mods, I'm in if you want. Yeah, mods would be good, but then I want to pay you. It can't be for free. I'll just have one of my siblings do it. Hey, you want a mod for me? You want a mod for Sprinkles? I'm looking up at them. You want a mod for my channel, Sister AI? Maybe. But yeah, Sprinkles is a child chatter. Oh no. Well, says what? But what if someone was dinosaur years old? You're allowed to hang out. What if you're like 60, 70? Oh, hello. I just want to play games. Hi. If you know how to game, I don't mind. Just, yeah, I mean, if you're an elder, maybe keep that private so you don't get dunked on for your safety. We're stalked by creepers who like older people. That's a thing, guys. There is a fetish people have. A fetish people have for older gents and gals, where they like older people and they get really freaky. They get really creepy online for older people too. Just watch yourselves. They'll try to take your money. Awesome! Chat is so stealthy. I love it. Easy. You don't need to pay me because it's basically paid forward as later on. Well, actually, you can say you have experience and that you're a current mod. Eva says, like, volunteer for mods. First Lane says, I would. Nature Green says, I used to be a soccer rep, but I never red carded anyone or yellow carded anyone either. Oh, it's a warning. I've seen a few small agencies, but I've primarily been watching indie VTubers now, says Former. I feel like agency VTubers, it's a nice gig. I think it's nice to have experience. I don't know how long it'll work out for most people. Because I do see people post that they go separate ways. They go independent, which happens too. I didn't realize this would turn into chat time, but I actually like it. You guys are so chatty right now. I dig it. We need this more often. I'd raise my tiny arms. We need this. Christian, I probably shouldn't be listening to stream while I'm streaming an intense game. Oh my gosh. That's right, you guys also stream. Round dwarf like elders as dwarf, but nobody liking dwarf? Well, people like to, they like to be a little mean. If you're a baby, you shouldn't be here. Unless you're with your parents. Can you imagine that? A parent just chilling there, their toddler is just sitting next to them. And they're watching VTubers. I'd be like, that's kind of cool. Your kid's gonna love VTubers when they're much older. I would say if you're much older in age, you don't want anybody stalking you online, trying to take advantage of what they think to be, you know, lacking of sensible mind. I think just sometimes people have a misconception of your age. As long as you're taking care of yourself, you know. Twitter is a good example. If I gave you my age, would I be dunked for being old? Maybe. Well, I am a silver-haired fox. So what was people expecting me? Columbus is huge red flag watching VTubers at a young age. Interesting. If they were that young, I think it's because they're attracted to characters. But yes, very dangerous. If they're with their parent, I think that's different. I feel like it's up to the parent. Like, if they're parentally being watched as they're watching VTubers, interesting. The parent's like, listen, child, my son, my daughters. You will love VTubers, for I love anime. You will watch them with me. I think it depends on the parent, kind of, you know, parental style. Interesting. I've never seen that before, but I mean, 10 plus years from now, is that much as a surprise? Parents watching VTubers with their kids being like, what, 10, 11, and the parents like, what, 30, 28? Oh, they had their kid really young if they were 28. Man, I gotta gargle. Christian says with friends. I'm streaming onto your Discord channel, by the way, not YouTube. Oh! Dark Buddy says, wasn't there a VTuber channel that was explicitly made for children? I think I remember hearing something about it getting into some controversy. Yes. Because of booba. Because, you know, some people like being very luscious. But rest assured, people, I am a fine lady. Actually, I'm supposed to be 7 feet, guys. I mean, 7 feet? I'm supposed... Look how tall my legs are. I'm actually 5'7". I just look really cute, and I got a big head. I'm the closest thing you'll ever get to chibi. If my head was just a little bit bigger. What's a good example? I think I have some models here. Oh no! I don't have models! I used to have a bunch of free models. I'm 5'7". You notice how long my legs are? That's right, I'm a full-fledged lady. I just don't have boobies. You know, there was a big what is that? I guess, yeah, controversial comment I found. PP Slayer, really cool lady. She makes interesting VTuber assets and stuff like that. Also a rigger. People were going at her because she has a little booba. So, the lesson to be learned today, even off of Twitter, my poor other gooners out there listening. Your breast size isn't your age. There's a lot of women who have very small. I'm 5'7", so that's close to 6 feet. I'm really close. Yeah, there's some tall ladies with no boobies, so what are they gonna do about that? And then I read a comment somewhere that Australia had banned women who have lacking in breast to participate in adult filming. There's a lot of boob shaming. It's like, well, eventually when I get married and I have children, I'll have to breastfeed eventually. So your chest does change in size, but it goes back to being small. It is true story. Also, good question. Does your mom have boobies? Does anybody have a mom with no boobies? Yeah, I wasn't blessed that way. Psycho! Pity Harlan showing your 2 seals the sprinkles low! My small yes. I'm showing you my ribbon. The Petey Hobbs is maybe not a stream for kids, sprinkles. I would say I'm 18 plus. I have the 18 plus chicken. I put 18 plus on every platform. Just because I don't like to use harsh language doesn't mean I'm for children. I just think I like to be partially family friendly. Sometimes when you are working the phone, like I do, you work with customer support, you want to stay away from harsh language because you hear it all day. Not everybody's very nice on the phone. So they'll go, wah, 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 sprinkles, wah, 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 sprinkles. And I'm like, okay, you're not mad at me, you're just frustrated. I think that's why I do it. So, you know, get to know people. Yeah. I can see myself being harshly judged by others like, you don't use harsh language. Nah. You're a raisin. Nah. You're a cupcake, Sprinkles. You're soft and squishy. You can't handle the trolls. No, I actually do handle customer support. I do the technical difficulty calls. Man, do people get angry. Yeah, just get to know people better. Yeah. I need to get better at editing. I use an editing software for short clip videos. I guess they call them YouTube shorts. Because it also helps people to get to know where you're coming from or why you do what you do. There's always a story behind why people do strange things or silly things. Yeah. I recently watched from 𝑣𝑠ojo, 𝑚ichi a VTuber. She's the purple hair, the purple rabbit. They kind of all have colors, like the Powerpuff Girls. No one from 𝑣𝑠ojo has... Well, let's see. There's Iron Mouse and Maratara. They're both pink. But most of them have their own ranging of colors like brown, green, blue. Got black hair, Kason, red hair. That would be... She's really cool. She wore a bathing suit recently. Zendrea! Yeah. But yeah, she came out with a story about why she feels very cautious with being alone with men because of her own experiences. So there's like vulnerability people share too. Man, did I almost miss that one. I think I watched someone VOD her live stream. Someone had reposted it. It wasn't actually her reposting. People reposted the conversation. Did that get deep? I recommend checking it out if you guys get the chance. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised that she had such a heartfelt conversation with her community. And of course she does it in confidence. I think it's really hard to talk about personal things like that. But I think it was explained to make sense of if anything ever happened or if she gets nervous. If she ever did like a IRL live stream, you know, with partially covered face for discrepancy, why she would get nervous or act a certain way or get timid around men. I totally respect people having hesitancy. You know what I mean? Feeling that way based off of past experiences. It takes a long time to work through that kind of trauma. Oh, poor Sprinkles. Sorry, big buddy. Oh, what happened? Psycho says no babysitting here. Yes. I will not babysit anyone's child. I'm sorry, but I don't have kids yet. I don't have little foxes yet. I don't pop out no babies yet. I will not. You cannot trust me with your child. I mean, technically, I'm still a strange gal on the internet. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of responsibility. Are you paying for this babysitting? Do I get a small fee for babysitting your child? Can you imagine VTubers getting in on that? I would not encourage that. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to anybody who says you can pay them, you know, to babysit your kid. No, it won't work out. They can't feed your kid. They can't bathe your kid if they vomit everywhere. They can't do CPR on your kid if they're choking on a Lego. Don't do it. Save your money. Save your money! Evie, I have a niece, but I tell ya, it's easy to take care of her. Really? Pharmacist Sprinkles, what the heck? Nature Green says it's on the internet. It's not in confidence. This is not a private conversation. Yes, but some people do. Some people do chat with their community like it is a private conversation. But that's really up to the person. I do recommend checking out the video, though. Can I find it? But the internet is forever, buddies. So do be wary. If you ever make content, be wary that it is there forever. But I think she was aware of that when she did explain. But she did it in such a professional, mature manner. I give her kudos and respect for it. Videops says, need help with that, Sprinkles, lol? Need help with what? Really? Me my babies? When I have babies? Now, I don't think I trust anybody babysitting my kids unless it's like family. I know people take their kids to daycare, but I just couldn't. I think a lot of things could happen at a daycare. What about you guys? Does anybody have kids? Because if I'm being openly honest, I don't think people of today are responsible or mature enough to handle children at a daycare. Unless I know the person, because things can happen where your kids could be exposed to, or even, you know, in danger. There, you can say it like that. In danger. Nature Green says they shouldn't ban stuff any explicit content like that. It's bad for adults as well. You think so? Christian, same thing goes for the hips. Temporary change. The opposite says, maybe not a stream for kids. It says, Dark Buddy says, I've seen too many horror stories or news stories on daycares to ever trust them. No. There was even a daycare I reacted to Kenji, who was reacting to about a woman who had an underground daycare. And she had the children hiding in the basement because she was not allowed to be near children. Crazy. I do not want people babysitting my kids on a farm in the basement. The heck is wrong with you? Hell no! I take my kid to a daycare. They take my kid to some place on a farm. They bring my kid from the farm back to the daycare, in quotation, place of their establishment. Lies! I do not want lies. My poor baby come back with rashes. Dirty diaper. Now! Babies are expensive enough as it is. I've even been debating if I should have my children born at home. Just request the doctor to come in and write out the paperwork. I was like, forget the hospital. I want to be somewhere comfortable. They did it in the 1800s. They did it in the 1600s. People survived. I think I'd rather I'd rather give birth at home. They also explained that bright lights like at the hospital is why the baby cries. Babies are secluded from the darkness through the shield of the mother's womb and her fluids. So the baby isn't exposed to bright lights until they're born, which is why it can be very traumatic for them. So to reduce the trauma of my child, I wanted to be in a dim, warm-lit room. People would actually give births in caves. There's history on that. Giving births in caves to shield them from the high, strong winds so the baby's body isn't chapped. I know that sounds like TMI for my men in here, but if you're ever gonna get married, you might be curious about some research on what were the ways people gave birth hundreds of years ago. How did that work exactly? What kind of body oils did they use to protect the child's skin? Things like that. How soon was it before they cut the umbilical cord connecting them from the mother? I mean, I know you guys are men, some of my ladies out there in chat, some of my beautiful lady buddies, but your mind's gonna wander. You're gonna wonder when you're, you know, when your lady, or when someone, or a surrogate is in labor or pregnant, you're gonna get curious and you're gonna look up some stuff. Anyhow, the construction not in maintenance sprinkles. Even says, I don't trust daycares. Ourselves? Where is it again? I gotta remember. I think... Here it is. Let's see. What is it called? When people gave birth at home? Num. Birth at home. Midwife! It's an actual thing, guys. Are you ready to have your minds exploded? There you go. People giving birth at home. They do water births. Positive home birth. 2 years ago, people are doing it. I know this is so random, but hey, VTubers don't talk about it. I might as well. I might as well start a whole rabbit hole for both male and female VTubers going to look at births. It's not relevant until you're pregnant. I don't want to do it at the hospital. No, do it at home. I'll hire a midwife a year in advance. Void this during water birth. Home water birth on the babies. How I had my most empowering birth. You're welcome! Peter Hobbs' please no sprinkles. Layla! Ah yes, news report time. Brandor says, you say that like most of the information was not found and described by men. You're right, there was a lot of male doctors that had to have it documented. You're so right, Brown Dwarf. They had to witness everything. Nature Green, a midwife is also a person who works at a hospital. Pediatrician says, I beg you. Water birth, water birth, water birth. I'm so totally down for this. Home birth. Yeah, birth. People always make jokes about, oh, getting on with the nasties. Being intimate. Well, this is what intimacy leads to. You get preggo, okay? Here's the shocking truth. If you're active, you get pregnant. Too late, too sad, so bad. But they look pretty happy, don't they? Oh, they look happy. Look at that happy smile. She's very excited about her baby's very happy face. Maybe a mixed of emotions. Now, she definitely is happy. Well, now you know. We're gonna go to Shoe on Ahead because I think I... Shoe on Ahead! Dark Buddy says the only downside is if you do it at home, everything has to be perfect or else you're kind of screwed if something goes wrong. Well, you should... Well, that would say a lot about the doctor and the... I had it in my head. Midwife. About their practices. Nah, I'm still doing it at home. You guys can't stop me. You can't stop me, guys! You can't stop me. I want to. Why not? It's my life. YOLO, right? The last famous words of Sprinkle. She said YOLO. That's so old and outdated. I'm old. Pediatrician is true, but that should be a goal in life. He even says, I got in the birthing ASMR stream last, but it was crazy. For real? Dude. Nice. You're quite brave. Former says, this is what we get for Sprinkles. Unhinged moment. As oh, Kimchi, he wants to chew my wires. Silly kitty. Monica Red Bull, 2008. Hello, everyone. So glad I don't have children yet. I don't have kids yet, but I will. I will have baby foxes. Let's see. Shoe on Ahead. What shall we react to first? It's already 9:33. Bing, bing, bing. Clicking on stuff randomly. Okay, guys, what should we react to first? Shoe on Ahead. Casual lady. Definitely not unhinged. She's really funny. She feels like an older sister with common sense. As older sisters should be. Your sister has told me plenty of stories to learn from. Don't be stupid, Sprinkles. Is the lesson I should learn. Alright, get down, Kimchi. Boop da boop da boop. My coffee has cat hair, but I'll still drink it. That's what happens when you become a cat mother. You just kind of accept your fate. Are women okay? Which one is the recent one? Brown Dwarf! Cannot blame the doctor so readily, especially in advance of the in the hypothetical chance is real. And if I YOLO my last moment, at least I'll die having conceived at least one child. I mean, leaving my, my spouse with financial debt. And leaving my community empty-handed, unknowingly, to my loss. Is that a chance I'm willing to accept? Maybe. I'll have to think about it, because what if my spouse says no? What if, like, no, Sprinkles, that's really dumb. That's dumb, Sprinkles. Spray Sprinkles in the face with water. Dumb Sprinkles. The round door says, haha, show video thumbnail looks like shoe profile photo. Date me or else. Gotta go for it. Date me or else.
Years ago, I made a video where I read some terrible pickup attempts by men trying to date women. And I figured, you know what? It's International Women's Day. Let's do a female version of that video. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are once again taking a break from the men and focusing on the fairer sex, women. You wanted equality, ladies? Well, here it is. Today, we are...
Okay. 33 minutes. We got this. Hey, I saw that video! Yeah, 𝑣𝑰𝑵 lawyer. This is omen. This is an omen! No, it's not. I'll be fine! Wish me good luck when I give birth. I saw nom 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 nom. Nature Creed, that's horrible! You brave soul! That's scary! Alright, we're gonna go back to dating women. How cringy can it get, guys? I say 10 out of 10. Most definitely. Twing! Give a little like from a Sprinkles. Twing! Alright, where were we? Proceed.
We're looking at the female dating strategy. It's 2025, and apparently the men have given up on approaching us. 45% of men ages 18 to 25 have apparently never approached a woman in person.
A sizable minority of men are not approaching women at all. In the entire data set, 29% of men said they never approached a woman in person before. 27% said it had been more than a year. This was larger for men in the age of 18 to 25 group. 45% had never approached a woman in person. This is again consistent with the hypothesis of a generational risk aversion trend in Zoomers. 17 had not approached a woman in more than 1 year. Never. And more than 1 year are discrete groups. This means that about half of all single men in the dataset are effectively not approaching women for dates in person. You know, some people are just kind of scary. Like, I mean, just because people like to put fear in you that it's men that you should be worried about when it comes to dating. No. I would say it should be women. And that's coming from me. You should be very worried about your safety when it comes to women. Because people don't believe a guy if he tries to explain that the woman is unhinged or is acting violent in nature. He has to prove his case. And they end up taking him instead, probably. But maybe it works out in his favor. If a guy had called the popo because he's on a date and his date goes crazy, you know, a little violent, you know, their baggage from their previous relationship, dragging it into the next relationship they could possibly have with a man. It's true. Women can be quite vengeful and spiteful for any given reason. Just know it's not your fault. She's just, you know, going through some things. She may want to take that as a hint for herself. Like, hey, if I'm reacting to a new potential partner, dating someone new, but I still have this painful emotions to go through, maybe you should just take some time for yourself. Give yourself a year. Give yourself 2 years before you go into a serious relationship. Don't force yourself to jump into something new because you're still going through the heartache. If you still feel that pain emotionally and you get reminded of it, you're not ready, and that's okay. I think a lot of people rush into a new relationship thinking it's going to distract them. It's going to give them peace of mind. They're showing people they're going on with their lives. They're going on strong. You don't need to prove anything to anybody. So don't even bother trying to jump into something new. It hopes you'll forget about the previous one. Because sometimes you just need to give yourself some... Just be kind to yourself. I think most people, they're very headstrong, very persistent, because they just want to settle down, get married. Everybody has that dream at some point, even if it changes based on career or their time availability. Still, just give yourself that at least.
Which is honestly, like, so pathetic. Like, What are you scared of, Zoomers? That women are gonna film your sad attempts to hit on them and post them on TikTok for the world to see? That doesn't happen. But it seems like in order to get a date and save ourselves from crippling loneliness or eventual depopulation, the women have started really upping their game and becoming more assertive. Too assertive. Many people say that all a woman has to do to get a date is just stand there. Doesn't matter how fat, ugly, socially awkward you are, just stand there. Just stand there and a man will come to you. While men have to put in more effort. They have to be handsome, tall, rich, well-groomed.
Honestly, for me, I've been approached by pretty much anybody. I think if you're a decent person, I could care less. You know, just take care of yourself. Groom yourself, very important. Man, I keep having to burp at the worst moments. Forma says, how close to affiliate sprinkles? I should check, actually. Hold on a second. Bloop, 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 bloop. My poor bodies. You're tasked with the affiliation. Let's see. Oh dear. Not what I was trying to do. We're gonna go to channel dashboard. Oh, what do you mean, Twitch? I don't understand. Look. Oh, wait, I gotta fix it. Aw, this is how close I am. Aw. It says you need average 3 concurrent viewers. I have 13 viewers. Oh, latest stream summary. But I don't understand. Oh, that's not bad. But yeah, well, I don't understand why they're not path to affiliates. Average 3. Aw. Oh man, is it not enough for Twitch? Is it not enough? You guys are enough for me. It may take longer than most, actually, but that's not bad. 3/4 of the way. Whoa. Don't worry, buddies. There's no rush to getting affiliate with Twitch. Twitch doesn't really pay you much anyway. I would not worry, buddies. We became a much faster with affiliation with YouTube than we did Twitch, and that's perfectly okay. I thank you so much for your help and also your attentiveness to helping us work through Twitch's affiliation program. But there's no need to kill yourself over it. We're gonna be fine. Oh my goodness, she's big! Oh no. Hello. Boink.
Wait a minute. That reminds me. Before we get into all this, let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna point it to her description. Is it in your description? Yes. Enter the code SHOE at checkout, adding both a Henson razor and 100 blades to your cart. Get the blades for free with your purchase. She knows her men are watching. She's like, let me do you a solid, give you a coupon. Alright, to skip the ad, I'm just gonna point to it in her description. This is how she gets paid. This is how she makes a living. Żabłink żabłonk. Bloop, 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 bloop. There. Now we can just skip now. I feel less guilty. Oh my gosh, that's like 2 minutes! Okay, proceed.
Tattoos. Thank you. Can you not send me a smile face? I have a boyfriend. All right. Off to a great start. Hey. Hi. Thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome, and thanks. I have a boyfriend. Sorry. You're hot. Thanks. I have a boyfriend. Okay, Schizo. Just wanted to let you know that our date was the worst date I've ever been on ever, and I hope you die in a tragic car fire, loser. I'm really glad I dodged a bullet here. Best wishes. So you're not even gonna try to apologize for the bad date or try to make things work? You're just an ugly shit person. Glad I won't have to deal with you again. Good luck being alone forever. You—
Guys, have you ever received such hatred? I mean, I haven't even gone on many dates. I've gone on a few, a little bit. Nah, just a bundle, maybe? But I have, well, I guess as a woman, do I have conversations like that? No, actually. I don't. You know, wait a minute. I did, would I call it dodging bullets? Maybe. There was one guy, an up-and-coming rapper. I met him at an IHOP with the friends. And I thought he was really cool, but when he was sober, he was cool. But when he was under the influence, he wasn't so awesome. And he would just felt like a lot to handle. I felt so guilty. He felt like a tragic... He felt misguided because he was under substances. And I didn't realize it because he had to be sober on the job. So when he talked to me on the phone when he wasn't at work, he just felt really scattered. I mean, I'm a scatterbrain. He felt like a child that needed tending to. You ever feel that way about people? Like they need to be supervised because they could lethally be dangerous to themselves? And I felt this instinct and this urge to kind of just like, you know, be mother hen. And that's not a good reaction to somebody. If you feel like you have to supervise someone's choices and decisions, bounce completely out of it. Because you don't want to take full responsibility for somebody else living their life. He seemed very comfortable living on the edge, doing whatever he was doing. But it was just too much for me on my conscience. I felt guilty, honestly. It's like secondhand guilt. But I had just met him like once. I met him once, spoke to him on the phone once, and I was done. I blocked him and that was it. Yes, an upcoming rapper. He does make music. He just felt... It's like, it just felt so... He hosted our conversation on the phone on Bluetooth in front of all his buddies. And it was just awkward. Everyone was laughing in the background. I didn't feel prioritized. I was like, I shouldn't be because I just met you. But at least if you want to have a conversation, you could do it in private. Like, what do you have to prove to all these friends of yours? That you get girls? That you get numbers? I took a chance because I thought he was kind of sweet. And then I realized, no, he's just a playboy. So I dodged. Real fast. Brown Dwarf says, I have a boyfriend. Dwarf hates this. Dwarf kept found powder on the nose and she had a boyfriend anyway, whatever that is. Former says, oh man, it was interesting. Yeah, I listened to his music. It's okay. I would recommend his music, but then he would know who I am and it would just be so awkward and weird. This is as far as that will probably go. He just felt like a grown child. It was just not in a good way. There's some people you can meet that have an inner child that they handle with care and responsibility. He just felt like a little negligible for his own life. And he sagged. And I thought, sagging never looked good on men. I don't like it. I don't want to see your underwear, man. And I was just thinking, you know what? He felt like a very different person when he was working compared to when he's off the clock. Yeah, people are different when they're not at work. They act however they want. It just felt like too much. Carsley says, dodged a bullet! Oh, I felt so bad. I was like, you feel like a guy who really needs to be in tune with themselves. You ever talk to somebody who's a little haywire? Like, they don't know who they are, but they just want to belong, so they're willing to do stuff just to fit in. That's kind of like how it felt, like a guy right out of high school. I was like, no, I think I'm okay. This is Nature Green. One time a date showed up at the movie theater to tell me she wasn't going to go on the date with me. That was the one time I got stood up in person. Dude, you could have just been, I mean, just... She showed up to tell you that? That's just too much. I would have been... Did you get a refund for the tickets? At least? Pediaba says, not directly. Christian says, full petty. It's too much. Proceed!
Who just told him you hope he dies in a
burps,
tragic
excuse me.
car fire? Why the f would he apologize? Or better yet, try and make things work. Next. They can't all be this crazy, right? Right? Hey, you probably didn't really notice me, but I was in your physics class and I thought you were really cute and I got your number from your friend. Oh, hi. Who'd you get my number from? Justin? I was wondering if you want to maybe go out for coffee or something else like that sometime this week. I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm interested. LMAO, what the f? You don't even know who I am. I'm not trying to offend you, I'm just uninterested. LMAO, you're not even worth my time. It was more pity than anything, LMAO. Don't f***ing talk to me anymore.
I feel like people, they instantly get offended. Just shrug it off, be like, okay, cool. Do you know anybody that would be down for coffee? It's like, hey, I didn't score with you, but can I network through you? That's what I would probably do. Like, hey, do you know anybody that would want coffee or not? Do you want smoothies? Is coffee not your thing? Or maybe just better not to press on and just be like, okay, bye. Black number.
LMAO, you thought I'd be interested in you. You're fucking delusional. Messing up a chance with me, LMAO, you're lost anyway. I'm out of your league. Go fuck yourself, stupid asshole. I love seeing—
It feels like inner dialogue you should keep to yourself. Cause look who reposted it. Yeah, joke's on the person who said all this stuff because wow, you just helped this lady really score for her living. Man, you really are something. You really help people out here on YouTube make content. Content farming. But I'm kind of glad they showed the references to conversations because it really puts in perspective where people's mindsets are. I don't want this person raising— like, I don't want to raise children with this person. It just feels like people have a lot of stuff to work through. I don't think anybody's ever ready for a relationship. I was discussing with myself recently because I've been watching the show When Life Gives You Tangerines. And it's about this young girl in South Korea, I think in the 80s or 70s. Or is it 60s? It goes way back though. Maybe it is. I can't remember the time era. It's just back maybe 30 plus years? No, 70 plus years till today. It's a recent show series. Anyway, so she ends up getting forced in a position where she has to marry a man she doesn't even love. And she would be his second wife. And he was looking for somebody to raise his current kids. He has like 2 children with his previous marriage. And because her mother had died when she was at the age of 10 due to like a lung blood clots from all the deep diving she did, she got really sick and she injured her lungs. Also, she was a smoker, the mom. She passes away when the girl's at 10. She grows up. Her stepdad doesn't want anything to do with her because he remarries and she has a stepmom. She doesn't feel like she belongs anywhere. She gets expelled from school because she ran away with her boyfriend. They end up drinking underage. I thought it was a brothel. Thankfully, it wasn't. It was just a kind of the scam artist who rents out rooms like it's a hotel. She rents it out for free, feeling bad for you, but she just scams you so she steals your stuff when you're woozy and sleepy and drunk. Anyway, so she gets expelled from school. She doesn't get her high school degree. So all she has is her middle school. Yeah, her from, middle school education. There you go. I was like, you don't really get anything for completing middle school. Nature Green says, are these children? Are we making fun of children? These are grown adults, guys. These are adults here. Lynx says, yo! Lynx says, lol, oh my gosh, one reaction, he posted a full-on war.
Someone's true colors and realizing how disgusting they are on the inside. This is a common theme you'll see here. Woman messages man, man rejects woman, woman freaks out and says she was never interested anyway. Bitch, you were so interested. You went out of your way to get his number from his friend. But yeah, you're not interested.
Yeah.
Cope. Next! I'm not sure about seeing you again. Alright, good night. Wow, that's it? Seriously? Okay, now I realize that was a huge mistake. How rude. You just pissed me off and I never get mad. Don't be immature and ignore me. I can get any guy I want to. I don't need you. My uncle is the old governor here and worked for the embassy. My family has power. You are nothing. Goodbye. See, I was always thought no means no, but apparently no means get back here and try harder. Hey, please delete my number. I'm sorry, who is this? Oh, hey, yeah, I didn't save it, so you're good. The f***? Why? What is the matter with you? We had 2 really nice dates and you don't want to see me now? You're probably a cocksucker anyways. Don't know how to handle a real woman. No wonder your wife left you, f***. They really want the—
What? I had a little tangent about the series, and going back into this, I was like, my brain was not prepared. Man, do you guys have any interesting text messages you've received from a date that goes unhinged? I don't think I have. I got very lucky.
these men to be like, oh please, no, please, please, give me another chance, please, please, queen, just a crumb, please, please, just a sniff, queen, please. And then when they don't do that, when the men are just like, okay, bye, they're like, how dare you reject me, queen of the universe, you f***. What are your thoughts about being with someone who is cute in a broken kind of way? I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking about yourself, I hardly even know you. It's just that I'm cute, but broken. Bro. Run. Hello? Talk to me? To think I was going to sleep with you, but you up and ghosted me.
Maybe that's why men are okay with a loss, because they can get some from somebody else. Everybody's so open nowadays. It's like, can you leave a little mystery for me, please? Please? Can there be something I look forward to, work for? Can you do that with me? I don't want to see everything the first time we start texting. Please do not unfold like a flower. It's too soon. It's not even springtime. Gotta close it back up, honey. Christian says, thankfully not. No, but seriously. That's why the guys aren't working for it. Because you're giving it all away.
Piece of crap. No woman will ever love you like I would have. I'm going to have to ask you not to message me anymore, thanks. F you. You're worthless. Nobody will like you. You should hang yourself. What's crazy is, I know this is like some of you people's dream girl right here. You all want the yandere anime girlfriend until you actually have one in real life, trust me. Hey, hi, hey. What's up? Send me a sick pic on SC. We are having a Riz off and I want to win. What? P.S. babe. I want to put each of your balls in my nostrils and inhale until they're behind my head and I'm high on your stank.
They sound very, medicated. Like they're not thinking straight. Or they've been reading too many fan fictions. Brown Dwarf says, no, women just so mean, so dwarf no longer will bother. But I want babies! I want to have a life! I want children! I want love! And all the good men are being scared away! Curses! Curses, you crazy ladies! How am I supposed to find love if you're scaring all the men into hiding? Is there an image I could use about the men of today? My poor dudes! But why? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I found it. I found it, guys. Are you ready? This is the men of today. They're all hiding. How dare you, crazy ladies? Just take no for no. And leave mystery for the men to discover about you. Don't lay it out there. No wonder they're not going to call you back or try to put in the effort to make the relationship into something. Because you gave it all away on the first night. It's not how you seal deals. When you go for a loan, if you apply for a loan, you can't really compare to that. You don't just get the money right away. It takes time. Things are a process. It's a horrible example, but you get the you get what I mean. No! Okay, well, where were we? Oh, yes. Yes, we were back on Shoe and Ahead. What will we do?
Oh, wow. Is this the female version of, like, I would drag my balls across 1,000 miles of broken glass to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Beautiful. 10-10, no notes. Don't expect to hear from me again. I'm horny. Ah, yes, the duality of woman. Hey,
It says, Elite, Devil Buddies, the glasses. You guys are flexing here. Oh, no, fool, but what happened? Laura says, but we just want our freedom dark in the basement. No! Come out of the basement, my caveman. No! My nice, clean-shaven caveman. I can't just assume you guys are not, you know, taking care of your pride and joy, your furriness. Lexi says, true. It's funny. This is funny. No, she's not gonna get another guy. Let me guess. She goes to a bar, mess around, and then she be sad at the age of 30. No kids and no husband and single. You know, I tend to take care of myself because I'm getting older and my time is running out. And I'm like, men my age will not date me because they want to date someone much younger. And I don't blame them. So now I have to date older men who've lived their lives. I have to date someone who's like 15 plus older than me now. They can't run away if they're, if they're struggling. They got back problems. Date someone 30 years older than me. That's a stretch. Because men my age are not ready. They're scared. But men much older than me have lived it in the back problems. It's like, good luck running from me. Oh, it's so funny. It's dark humor. It's like, you're not much of a runner. Gotta exercise. Christian, because, yeah, old guys, when they're older, not all of them are in shape, but some of them are in shape. Kudos to you, man. It's a balance. Christian says if these women kept acting like this, they're gonna have to learn to fly solo through life. Even says the problem is these toxic women who fall for the delusions. Yeah, don't serve them. Yeah, don't serve yourself on a platter so easily, man. Forma says goodbye, PD Hobbit. Oh, PD Hobbit. No. Nature Green says that's why we want a female audience on YouTube so I can have a supply of dates that already like me from watching my videos. Oh. PD Hobbit. I gotta go to sleep. Night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.
I had fun last week. Would you want to meet up at Samson's or something tomorrow? It was pretty fun, but I need to be honest. I sensed some strange aura about you when we met. You seem cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think we're compatible. Strange aura. Okay, already a bright red flag here, but let's keep going. I really do appreciate the honesty, especially after some of the experiences I had, but I'll be honest, strange aura is pretty vague. Could you elaborate a bit, just so I can know what to work on? I just don't think we're compatible is all, especially with our morals. I'm an extreme advocate for freedom and rights for everyone, but I just don't get that vibe from you, and I want to avoid another potentially toxic, controlling relationship. Like, I love that you showed me your guitar and played a few songs and showed me your playlist, but the things I noticed is the lack of—
I'm sorry, hold on. You had a date with a guitarist and you're not satisfied? They have raw talent and you're not satisfied? Maybe I'm an easy person to entertain? Because my concentration is so short. Yeah, I'm really easy to entertain. It's like, oh, that's cool. I'm sold. I'm sold. You bought me. You sold. Wow. I'm just a different breed, I guess. I don't feel human anymore. I think on a different level. Yeah. I'll leave. Nature says good night, Sprinkles. Good night. Leaf says, well, if a wealthy granny is willing to marry me, I'll still smash. I don't blame you.
Of diversity in it. It was all white men, which you may not think is bad, but speaks volumes to me about you as a person. Wow.
Evie says, Hoth Math made a video about the truth about dating. Who's Homath? Evie says the problem is that these women toxic women fall for the delusions. I think there's a good portion that have been educated to believe in too much freedom. Like, what do you mean by freedom? I mean, you gotta make sure you're kind of conservative on a level. You don't want to share yourself with the world, do you now? It's such an awkward conversation, but people gotta talk about it. I don't think anybody should hide from these types of, you know, reviews. How many? It's the whole video, guys. Because it's already 10:02. I know you guys get sleepy. Got some memes. We'll do this one. We'll skip a little bit ahead. I still like the video. I recommend you guys go checking it out because I know you guys are getting sleepy.
I f***ing complimented you and don't get a thanks. I'm a beautiful girl who messaged a peasant. I'm so f***ing nice too. Whatever. Oh no, we got some nice girls here. Oh no, 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 no. Hi. Hello. How are you? Better now with you in my life. How about you? Good. And this is why white women, when they have a chance to date outside their race—
Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear the whole thing. I'll let you guys read it. Don't feel... Okay, guys. I know this is intimidating that these conversations actually happen, but I don't want you to guys get scared because you guys are kind of going to sleep now. Listen, I'm a woman. I'm here. I will protect you. Nobody will hurt you in this community. I'll eat them. I'll devour them. And then spit out the corpse of what I didn't finish in my tummy. Christian says men love their peace of mind, Sprinkles. Eva says it's a short video, for real? Math? I don't remember that from high school. Alif says I want to be mad for that girl, but I'm still fasting. So kindness will decrease if I'm angry. Yes, you're fasting. Oh, I do. I guess we could try that. I don't know, guys. Love is worth fighting for. I can't speak for all these crazy people out there. This is just their toxic moments. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it discourage you. If they start rambling like this, just opt out of the message. Don't even bother. You'll find somebody else. I think just people are too comfortable spewing their thoughts and their feelings so easily by message because they're not face-to-face. I seriously would bet that they would never say something like that in person. Because you can actually see the other person react to your words. And I think if people try to go back to remembering that when there was face-to-face conversations and dating, people would keep a lot of, thoughts to themselves private. I think just people are that comfortable and they lack some sort of filter. Filter is good. Filter's even good for me because if I didn't have a filter, I would be saying so much right now. It would be a hot take. So you just gotta maintain that, whether it be by messages or be verbal communication. I think people, what do they call it? A lot of young people are, even my age too. What is it called? When they're very confident, cocky? They're very cocky. They think they're too good for everybody else, but really, you're lonely. You're not too good for anybody else. You're just afraid of being rejected, so you'd rather rant and be unhinged and crazy because you feel that already nobody's gonna love you. So you ruin your chances by doing weird, crazy text messages like this because you already gave up on yourself. You've already been in and out of those dating apps. I know it. I can read into your soul. You've tried everything. And you just need some time for yourself, lady. I'm gonna bring, a little some context for why she's so crazy. One of them, or majority of them. It's because I've gotten first-hand or second-hand talking to people about them on dating apps. I can explain their frustration being they're trying everything, they throw themselves out there. This is somebody on their last leg. These women right here? Not to give hearsay, just to help explain where their mind is. They're just people who've done it for too long. You need a break. This is somebody who needs to get off dating apps. It's somebody who needs to focus on themselves and what they want. I know you... Well, then again, because of COVID, people got behind on having children. People got behind on dating. So this could be the women who are like in their 30s. I know a lot of us are thinking that this is somebody 19, 20, 27. No, this could be somebody who's like 35. And they're just really upset because COVID set them back for dating and finding someone to get married to. There's a lot of women out there too that are like, hey, I can't really afford to date somebody. And then I tell them my age and they lose interest in me because they have to think about the longevity of their spouse and their fertility. It sounds ridiculous, but eventually men do think about that when they reach that age. Like, hey, dating somebody and being serious doesn't sound so bad because it beats dying alone. Something to focus on, something to fight for. That's what people need. I know social media is a great distraction. You get your social kicks off of that. Whether it be Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, just on a realistic side. Something that people don't really say when they react to videos like this. That's not the solution. It's not a fix. A fix is actually developing in-person relationships and hanging out in person. It feels different. You can hug, you can hold hands, you can actually touch. You can sing together, you can go on trips and stuff. Being in person relationship, it just feels more surreal. And if you get awkward thinking about how you smell, thinking about, your looks, trust me, everybody has a different image in their mind about how they look in the mirror. And mirrors aren't exactly very accurate. Mirrors have different ways of showing your body. Think of a funhouse mirror. There's not one mirror that's actually accurate. You could try, but it won't be. That sort of thing. So just be easy on yourself. Groom yourself, wear things that are flattering. Figure out your style. You're a work in progress. I'll always be a work in progress. There will be never a time or day that I'll be perfect. No one's perfect. Even when you get into a relationship, you're still going to work on yourself. But plus working with someone who's also working on themselves. Figure out your style for communicating. Figure out your way of negotiating. And all she had to do was negotiate here. That's what people forgot. When it comes to relationships, think about what animals do when they mate. They do little exchange of pebbles or little dances, or they do little music for each other. Think of birds. Birds are so insightful. Think about penguins who share pebbles. Because it's like showing what they are capable of. Or building nests. Sounds ridiculous, but animals still get it grooving. They still get it going on. And we kind of take them for being, you know, silly little creatures. But yeah, there they are, still with their longevity, still having offspring. There's a lot to learn from nature. I think we take it for granted. Is that a deep level note? Is that silly of me? When I look at birds, I think of, wow, you guys really have great social communication skills because you're still able to develop a family and have offspring. My species is struggling over here when everything is actually more simple. We just overcomplicate it because we're afraid of rejection. Well, guess what? I'm fine with it. E.T. says I missed it! William Coffee, hello! Hello, E.T. William Coffee. Eva says, we know the point. No. We know there's a conspiracy, which we know the issues of dating is what enables the population control related to pandemic and politics. You know, Evie, I agree. I think it is related to population control. They're driving people crazy and into loneliness. I think it's worth it. You're gonna financially struggle no matter what. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have the money, when you get into a marriage, when you get married. You're still gonna have financial struggles even with money. You're still gonna have disagreements. Just, you know, level the playing field and just get one-to-one. You gotta have confidence. If you don't have confidence, you're gonna blow up like this gal over here. I don't think that was her point. In her head, she thought it made sense, but that's just her thoughts. Brown Dwarf! Pale William Coffee says Penguin do the Naruto run. They're cute! Just because they can't fly doesn't mean they lack in, you know, they lack in ability. They're pretty smart penguins. Brown Dwarf says no, self-work is never enough and never-ending excuses for unwillingness to work together in a relationship. Cop-out. Dwarf rejects the principle outright. Nobody's doing nothing. I think people are just pointing blame at each other because it's easy. It's easy to point blame and say that you lack something instead of accepting that, hey, maybe I got some stuff to work on too, buddy. I got some stuff to work through. And it's kind of like, hey, where you at with self-growth? People should ask those conversations on a date. I think also, don't expect it to be super superficial and romantic. Don't think of rom-coms because that's not an accurate relationship. Think of it as you're both getting something out of it already. You get to have somebody with you and you get to, like, a partnership. Try something new. Try something you've never done before. And if you're not good at it, it's okay. Let's say you want to go axe swinging. You want to go to a place where they swing axe? Cool. Just don't hurt yourself. Don't die on your date. Dark Buddy says, I don't know if people like this even though what they... I don't know if people like this even know what they want. That's okay. That makes sense. Christian says, high unrealistic standards. Alif, imagine 12 years dating ruined by trash internet options. Oh no. But if I think back, I envy people who came from an era without technology. I don't think technology is all cut out to be what we perceived it would have been 50 plus years ago. I think it was easier to find love when you were just raw people. Raw, natural people. There was a time where women didn't shave. Can you believe it? And they still found love. It's not like the most romantic love. It's almost like a compromise. You both team up together to make a living, to take care of a house, to have a dream together, make it reality. Man, you really need to watch the show When Life Gives You Tangerines. It's like an hour-long episode, but it changed me, guys. I'm changed now. I'm changed for life. It made me question, what would it have been like if I lost my parents at the age of 10? I know that's a dark thought. Some people do, or even younger. And you just, as a lady, it really went into the vulnerability. And even like with the man, the lover interest, he stepped up because he really loved his girl. Their families were kind of like Romeo and Juliet, and they were against it. So good. When Life Gives You Tangerines. I want to sum it up better. When Life Gives You Tangerines. So good. A South Korean drama, Tangerines. So bad at spelling. Summary. I'm gonna read you a summary. A slice of life series tells a heartwarming joy story of Jeju Island natives, Asan and 𝐴𝑘𝒄, and how their circumstances and world shapes their lives. The sweeping romance takes viewers on an emotional journey while showcasing some of the most beautiful destinations in South Korea. So it really goes into, what does tangerine symbolize? Luck, prosperity, happiness, and abundance. Man, does it make you cry. I really want to watch it with you guys, like a live reaction. It changes you. I listened to it with a dub, of course. E.T. says, oh my gosh, you played! I did! AI sister recommended it. Brown Dwarves. Christian says, if your lady treats you unfairly, trade her for a fair lady. The car I'm talking about, Sprinkles. Man, a car can get you pretty far. Can your woman who treats you unfairly, can she carry you across 5 miles? She can try. You know what? I would take up that challenge. I'd be like, you know what? I'm not a car. I can't carry you 5 miles from your destination. But I can put you in a wheel. I can put you in a what is it called? A wagon, a wheel wagon, the tiny ones for kids. Sit in that wagon, and I'll walk you there. We'll hold hands. We can walk together. Brown Dwarf says, see, even description of realizations. Oh, maybe self has self-work to work on. Falls into same cope out of non-cooperation. They tread back. They're like, maybe I need more time. No. Sprinkles is gonna be brutal with you now. As in me, as in I. For anybody out there, you're never gonna be ready. I'm never gonna be ready. Just take a chance, and if you miss, that's okay. You can try again. I know it's disheartening, but that's how you find somebody who was willing to work with you. Also, compromise. Why not?
They choose African American. This is why Asian men are the last picked on the U.S. dating market.
Gosh.
He didn't respond for like a few minutes, and she's just.
I would not want children with this lady. I'm like, no, you're kind of profiling people. That's just too much. Like, why does that matter? I think it should really be about their mindset. Lifestyle is important too. Brown dwarf, many lady can carry dwarf. Dwarf is dwarf. Dwarf is small. I will carry. You know what? I never questioned about size or looks. Should I have standards, guys? I never thought about that before. I'm just like, whatever. I think I should be careful.
It's like, this is why Tyrone is better. You seem pretty genuine, though. I would love to get to know you. Thank you. Of course. Planning on sleeping soon, I hope? LMAO, what did I do? And here you are ghosting. That's crazy, bro. You're something else. It's A-okay. The more I looked at you, the more you were really fat because you're a
What? How could you have time to look at somebody if they're ghosting you? Like, what, do you got photos of them on your phone, you creeper?
fat f***. Lose some weight. Also, your kids are ugly as f***.
Oh my gosh, this is somebody in their 30s. This is not somebody in their 20s. What is a 30-year-old with kids trying to hook up with a 20-year-old anyway? Kind of synopsis. It's like, well, no kidding. Oh gosh, it's not gonna end well. It's like dating your daughter, no.
I fell asleep. Oh my god. So many of these people are dodging bullets by just simply not responding in 5 seconds flat. About me. I'm crazy. I'm into toxic, manipulative, dominant men. Womanizer too. Also, I'm bipolar. I'll block you out of nowhere. I'm anti-feminist, not brainwashed. Addicted to Nutella jars, gym, and probably hitting you.
Okay, I'm done. I would swipe. Was it left or right? I swipe right? When you don't want somebody, just swipe right. Move the whole thing across the screen. Swipe right! It's like, nope, dodge, no.
I'm old-minded, old-fashioned, and amazing. And of course, I'm always right. Let's be real here. A lot of you would charge like a bull right into those red flags.
No.
TLDR, f*** off, I'm fussy. High standards, not remotely down to earth. Vanilla.
She's 48. At least she's honest about her age.
exotic, and expensive. Looking for husband material? I'm busy. You're gonna have to make an effort. I won't message you first. I'm allergic to cats, camping, and any hotel less than 4 stars. Have your shit together, be fit, respect women, earn grown-up money. My shoes are my children. Things I like, romance, opera, and monogamy. Things I loathe, pronouns, racism, and mayonnaise. And this is why you were single at 50 years old, ma'am.
She should have kept all of that a secret, you know, and tell him later. That's what I'd be doing. I'm like, there's some things about me that are questionable, but you have to get to know the person. My taste. What is the most questionable thing about me? Oh, I can think about it. Something cringy. Oh, come on, Sprinkles. What would I? I'm just forgetful. It's like, gotta keep track of me in a field, in a group of people, at a convention. Yeah, keep track of me, because you'll probably lose me at some point. How unfortunate. I'm causing chaos in my house right now. Evie says 48 and allergic to cats. Nope. I'm allergic to cat dander, but I still have kimchi. My babies. Babies. Evie says, I don't tell my real age. Oh. I think people should ask those questions in person. Everything they list in their bio, just keep it a mystery. It's too much all at once. It's overbearing. Wow! She got punted tiles!
Sorry, fellas, this one's officially taken. But in case you want to get in line, no toxic people allowed. Get in line? Imagine being this woman's boyfriend and seeing this. What's wild is, though, men will actually get in line. There will literally be men lining up like, haha, me, I'm next, haha, pick me, queen, haha, I'm next. Get off the fucking floor. Get some self-respect. How to lose a man. Care about him, show loyalty, show emotions, be a nice girl. This is like literally the mirror version of nice guy syndrome. I think I even have like a man version of this exact post, like right here, exact.
I think people are just spewing too much of their feelings, thinking there's no consequences, but people keep a track record of your profile. Even if you delete it, people will find you and start doing a listing. You know what's crazy? I've heard stories from relatives, I won't tell you who, because they probably be watching at some point. I've heard stories that women will target men who, you know, are a serial dater, and if they share any, you know, sick pics, you know what I'm saying? Pee-wee dumpling pics. They have like a whole posting of just all the Pee-wee dumplings they've ever collected, like Pokemon cards. And then women will go into that community hub and they'll all start talking about everything they've discovered, and they start sharing people's profiles, matching it with the Pee-wee dumpling images. It's absurd. So don't share your pics, even if a woman demands it and has a little tantrum. Because guess what? They don't have good intentions for it. They do have community hubs. I know for a fact my family talks crazy stuff. Yeah, women, it's because they try to cultivate almost like anger and come together. Almost some sort of pitchfork and fire. Pitchforks, and yeah, they're gonna have like some weird crazy witch hunt for men who just so happen to share too much about themselves. And it could have been that they shared those pictures 5 months in, a year into the relationship, or a wife got really angry, or boyfriend got really angry and then started sharing their man's images, because you gotta kind of think about that too. Evie says, all I can say is in VTuberverse, it's like 133 years old. I don't see my real age. Well, Dark Buddy says, turns out being a gooter is gender neutral. Evie says, I knew most men don't tell about their past relationships. I think, here's, for me, it's something to look out for. If someone complains about their previous relationship and they're speaking really ill about the person they were with, probably 9 out of 10, they're gonna talk really bad about you. Do you want to get with someone who trashes their ex? I mean, if you have some respect for them, then it's like, huh, you're the first. Yeah, like, people have their pros and their cons. People are not perfect. But if people talk really bad about someone they were with previously, that's not a relationship I want to get into. Because it kind of tells you they don't want to take accountability for the things they've done, so they distract you by talking nonstop about the person they were with previously. So the whole conversation is just about them and their turmoil that they're still, like, kind of working through, processing. instead of talking about like, hey, I did some pretty messed up things too, and that's why the relationship ended, I really appreciate someone who's accountable. Who's like, hey, they did this, I did that, and our relationship ended. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. Kind of talk, kind of conversation. Because it's more genuine and transparent. It's like, yeah, well, go figure, it would end. Did you learn from it? Would be the next question I'd have to ask. That's just on a mature level. I don't think people have those conversations. But they should. Why not? Give it a go. If it comes up, I've listened to a guy talk nonstop for like almost 2 hours about his ex, and I'm just thinking, okay, I haven't said anything for 2 hours. Okay, alright. I think I gotta go now. It's been too long, and you're just talking about your ex the whole time. We were walking around campus when I'm back at university, and I'm like, I would really like to talk about something else, but they just kept going and going, and I thought, dude, okay, I'll listen. Because she says pitchforks and torches? Someone's throwing a riot! Yeah, they do. They'll collect your Pee-wee dumpling pics, and they'll post it somewhere together and cultivate. They'll cultivate and get angry together. And they'll all start stalking your profiles. I've heard some crazy stuff. I'm like, well, geez, great. Can't really share much on the internet. Did you ever see that Miley Cyrus had photos of her from when she was underage? She was sharing it online, and a hacker took her photos and exposed her for it. I felt so bad. They're still out there. Nobody can have any privacy, not men or women. So just be careful who you send things to.
Same shit. Women just go for assholes. I'm a nice guy. Men just go for whores. I'm a nice girl. Shut.
Garslane says, talking about exes is a red flag. I mean, you have to at some point, but 2 hours is a long time. It never went anywhere, and I let the man be. I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. We'll just stay friends. I think this is best. I don't think they were really that interested in me to begin with. Which is like, well, go figure. 2 hours of X talk is okay. I get the drift, dude. You let me down easy. Evie says, when I remember my old classmate talked about her ex, which I know it's a red flag for me. I think if they're hyper fixated, it tells me they need time to process or to. It's good to talk about it, but not with someone you're potentially wanting to date. It just gives off the wrong vibe. They want you to talk about the present. Talk about what you plan for the future. They don't want to hear about what happened a year ago. I mean, talk about it with me at some point, but not immediately. If that's like the second date and you're just nonstop, it's like you have nothing to prove to me. I want you to look into my eyes. Look into Noodle's eyes. You have nothing to prove to me. There's no need for you to vouch for yourself in the previous relationship. Your track record doesn't show me who you are today. It only tells me what you've experienced and who you were before. Now tell me about the person you were kind of like, is your goal to develop into. Don't let somebody confine you to a certain position. Be whoever you want to be. Be happy, be healthy. That's all that matters and counts.
Shut the f up. All my male friends be saying they love girls, but only girls they like be paper white, dead skinny, and clenched waisted, curvy upper body, and age group 18 to 24. Shaking my head, this is sad. My friends say they're attracted to attractive women, but the only women they're—
Brown Dwarf says, don't have to talk X. Don't have to talk about the X. Women think this, not all of us. I'm not the general woman. I have to clarify. You can if you want, but 2 hours, guys. 2 hours about your ex. And I want to date you? Really? It's like, maybe not. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I think talk about it when at the appropriate time, but don't let it be the whole conversation. Don't get swept in the feelings. Dark But it says, I think the biggest red flag is when they mentioned that all their previous relationships were toxic. Yeah, it's like, well, you're a Debbie Downer. If you're in a relationship with me, the whole relationship's already toxic if your previous relationships were toxic. It's like you really need to consider all the good things you had. What about all the sacrifices you made together, especially if you have kids? It's like, can you not sit down to appreciate everything good in those relationships? And you kind of gotta snap people out of it. They get enraged and angry. That's why I let him rant for 2 hours, because I couldn't really stop him once he got angry. And I was thinking, I want to escape. I'm uncomfortable. But I was too late. I was already stuck there, and nah. So I just let him cool down for a minute. And then I interrupted with questions about other things. Awkwardly sitting next to a big guy, lost in his emotions. Yeah, this big tall guy, he was like 6 foot, was 6'2". Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I was back in university, though. Eventually you learned how to speak up for yourself. Yeah.
They're attracted to are attractive women. What? Are you hanging around these men because you want them to f you? Are you boyfriend zoning these men, ma'am? Me realizing that all of my guy friends just look at me as a homie because I'm not cute enough for them to date me. Wait. Again! Do you want all your guy friends to want to date you? Listen, if all your friends want to f you, you don't have friends. You have simps. You have simps you string along for validation and attention. Unlike me and my 2 million simps that I string along for validation and attention, the difference is my simps are based and your simps are cringe. My simps can beat up your simps. No, but for real though, what the f***? This is why people think men and women cannot be friends, and this is why those people are probably correct. I think it's totally possible for single men and single women to be friends, but the chances of one of them developing romantic or sexual feelings is pretty high. And if that happens, you just cannot be friends anymore. If you cannot see yourself being just friends with that person, like if you're constantly fantasizing about them and you just really want to be with them, you need to leave that friendship, because all that's going to do is hurt you and eventually them. You need to rip that band-aid off. You need to be honest, and like I've said in the past, being friend-zoned sucks, but being boyfriend or girlfriend-zoned also sucks. But if you are that other person, and you know that that friend has a crush on you, and you still keep them around, or like use them as an emotional tampon, because I've seen people do that, you are just a bad person. I just realized, are situationships bang zoning someone? Men wouldn't be so lonely if they stopped jumping to every 5'1" bitch they see. Short girls have no worth at all and are basically children. What's good about them? Wouldn't you rather have a girl who is actually nice, aka me? I don't understand men. Me, smart, nice, athletic, has a college degree. Men, chooses the 5'1" bitch who's stupid as hell. Hashtag, what am I doing wrong? Hashtag,
they're venting out of anger. Christian, better to be a helpful Helen than a negative Nelly. Nels MD. Yes. Brown Dwarf says Dwarf did not say man does not waste time on topic, but that women think topic is more important now. Eventually, man and women best leave past for past, colors present, future, never better color. I think unless the previous relation has release my brain, unless you're talking about the past relationship because you got a sexual disease from them and you're just kind of talking about it, explaining how it happened, then I would say that's quite helpful and informative. But if it's not going to pertain to helping the relationship you're currently in, then you're better off just letting it go. It's only going to drag you down, lost in emotions that have nothing to do with the present. It's hard letting go, guys. It really is. But if you want to start a relationship fresh-minded, you just gotta let that baggage go. It's not gonna help you in any way whatsoever. Sure, maybe there are some lessons you learn, things you can apply, something that you can improve in a new relationship. But if all it's gonna do is make you sour and, you know, sour and rotten like milk, you don't want that. You don't want that to be the impression that your new relationship has, especially with other people. And if you're trying to show other people whether or not you're achieving, you know, new graces by pursuing new opportunities, a new chapter of your life, don't think that way either. There's nothing you have to prove to anybody. The only person that you gotta prove that you're making improvement is yourself. Like, it's not demanded of you either. But if someone is this aggressive, you know, I feel like she kind of summed it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Is there a summary? Is there a summary? Anything? Something?
They always go for the stupid-ass short hose. Hashtag, what's so good about women with child bodies? Hashtag, majority of women are tall and getting taller. So, hashtag, I hate men, I really do. Is this like the manlit version of a woman? Like a bitter tall woman who has been rejected for being tall and like resents shorter women for getting men. Every day I discover a new breed of human. About me, will never get a boyfriend. It sucks so much. I don't want to live. Guess I'm no good ever as a girl. I try so hard. I really do. Hey, I'm not looking for anything right now, but I just wanted to tell you to hang in there because you'll find that special someone one day. I've personally given up with relationships for the time being, but just for a while because I know one day I'll meet the right person, and I'm sure you will too. I am the right person. Stop being selfish. Oh no. At first I felt bad for this person, but no. People doubt that femcells exist, but this is some femcell energy if I've ever seen it. Men, bitches ain't shit. Well, if you spent less time dating women who support the slaughtering and breeding of animals, what do you expect? Vegan women like me are nicer, more respectful, and we care about humans and animals. Men, step up your game. Stop dating non-vegan bitches. A vegan nice girl. Like I said, new breed of human discovered every day. Why don't any of the buff guys at the gym talk to me? I think I'm a pretty cute girl, but all the guys seem so focused on their workouts. Like, seriously, guys. Why are guys at
Evie says, I'm okay with women who are taller than me or shorter than me. You know what? We need to see a video from 𝑗𝑤𝑚 about men expressing, you know, their interest. Some people have specifications, some people don't. I think that's the whole video. My goodness, just a big chaos cluster of hurt feelings and uninduced trauma.
women, so I don't see the point. I'm sure you'll find a guy who's interested, it's just not me. No need to be rude. Your sexuality could always change if you were more open-minded, but I guess you're not. I like how he's like, listen, I like men. I fuck men. I put my penis in men's asses. What's up with these women thinking their pussies are like conversion therapy? Oh, last time I said the word conversion therapy in a YouTube video, YouTube put a little like fact check under my video about conversion therapy. I wonder if it's gonna happen this time. This is like the men who hit on lesbians or like, honey, you've just never had a real man. That's not how this works. Are you still available tomorrow for a date? Yeah, what time were you thinking? Gotta be honest with you, creeped your socials and you are madly out of my league. Gonna tap out before the date, best of luck. Oh, okay, not much else to say, I guess. Haha, sorry, I know that was random, just trying to execute a bit of self-awareness on my end. Best of luck finding what you're looking for. Wait, this one is kind of sad. She thinks he's out of her league, but they both matched with each other, and he wants to meet up. He thinks she's cute. Like, girl, what are you doing self-sabotaging like this? You're like the
women self-sabotaging. I think we all do it. I get quite intimidated, but would I still show up? Sure. I just bedazzle my face a bit, put on all that makeup. As long as we're not going to a theme park, I'm gonna get so sweaty and my face is gonna melt. How do you guys feel about fresh faces? I'm telling you guys, I got big eyes. I gotta put my lashes on. I gotta put my mascara. I gotta do some eyeshadow. I gotta do some eye makeup because I got nothing but eyes. It's a face full of eyeballs. I'm like a fish person. I have a fish big eyes.
The most normal person in this whole video. That just makes me sad. People need to stop thinking in leagues. That shit is made up. If you vibe, you vibe. We should meet sometime. Could be fun. Appreciate the sentiment, but I literally got out of a relationship last week. Not interested in seeing anyone. Gotta work on myself. Lol, I want to hook up, not marriage. I understand, but it's just not what I need at this moment in time. Fuck you then, LOL. Keep being depressed. Out of your league anyway. You should be grateful. Oh god, I know women and men who have recently just gotten out of long-term relationships, and they told me how like getting back into the dating world has been like a nightmare. Listen.
It can be, because what you're expecting is something comfortable and familiar. People have the tendency to want to go with something that is more relevant to what they just experienced in a previous relationship, so they repeat the same patterns and end up feeling like a failure because they keep dating the same men or women. And it's not that you have a type, it's just you're afraid to go outside of your comfort zone. What if you date somebody who's culturally different? It would be a nice spin-off on your relationships. Give it a try. Really teaches you about compromising. Brown dwarf, what the faces? Christian says fresh face? Yeah. Like, do you date, how do you feel about women without makeup? Yeah, or natural makeup? Maybe you guys don't have preferences? I'm sure you do. Yeah, I usually try to bedazzle my face. If I wear a bunch of bright colors, you'll be so distracted by all the bright colors, like a peacock, that I'll have time to figure out what I'm gonna say. I use that as a method to give myself more time to concentrate. I take so much time loading and refreshing my brain, like a computer, I'm quiet probably because I'm trying to process. I get overstimulated, but I stay calm and quiet because I don't want anybody to know. Brown Dwarf says, makeup is scary. I go bedazzle hard, man. I try. I guess my version of bedazzle. Let me show you a reference. Guys! Would you still date me? Not platonically. I mean, no, that, well, would I still be dated? There, I'm changing the question to something feasible. Something feasible. Oh, no. Feasible? Okay, hold on. There's this one. Hold on a second. This is probably how we end the live stream. Okay, guys. Are you ready? Are you like totes ready, guys? Are you ready, guys? Okay. Blah! If I came forth from my den and I wore bright makeup, would it be fine? Like, I kind of dig this makeup. That's just my style. And like she said, if you vibe, you vibe. I tried going real hard because I need time to think and process. If you're distracted by all my beautiful makeup, it gives me time to process my little dingy brain. Trying to distract you from how empty it can be. Takes a while for me to understand where the conversation is going. When I said peacock, I was like, bright colors. I must distract my prey. I need time to process our conversation. It's so much easier. It takes me like 10 minutes to write an email. It's okay, because then that's how you know it's thoughtful. I try having a thoughtful conversation. Peacock! Ah, Sayuko. Eva says yes. It's late now. Christian says, oh, natural for sure. Really? Okay, guys. It's late. It's late. I was gonna show you this one. Chelsea! If I showed up like Chelsea. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. She's so funny from Fish Hooks. Alright, guys. Let's give this gal a round of applause. Go check her out. Chew on ahead. Oh, my. Wait! Oh, dear. Hello, guys. Thank you all for coming out today. Thank you for being little goofballs with me. Checking out Discord. Go check it out on your own time for all cool new artworks from our buddies, our communities. Thank you for watching Chew On Ahead. I tried doing it, but it takes me a while to consider my thoughtful commentary. It just feels like obvious conversations, so I tried going off, you know, on the path of randomness, of how... Oh, Noodle! Noodle was about to be deleted! I'm kind of like, having my own opinion, my own experiences, because I want to be thoughtful, unique, and different. Because I feel like you react to stuff, everybody has the same commentary. It's like, I want to spice it up, just be me, be very raw, and real, which is me. Even says, thanks for the stream. Saiko says, good night, have a nice night. Brown Dwarf is probably not distraction to Dwarf. Dwarf ignores such things. Also, peacock behavior is forbidden. Peacock! Ah! I like peacocks. Ah! Peacock! Brown Dwarf says, okay, cheers, cheers. What is cooking next? Oh, yes. We're going to be playing 𝑣𝑆age Saturday. So if you guys are down for it and you want to join me, this has multiplayer. Come check us out if you have the game. If you just join the community, if you're a member... I'm up for it if you guys want to play. It's really hard. It takes 14 hours to complete. I want to stream early, like at 12:30. I want to try playing it in one go, but I don't think that's possible. So let me know your thoughts if you guys want to play with me on Saturday. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys sleep. Peace and love. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for joining me at the arcade and playing with me today. We'll have to come back for this game for a part 2 sometime. It's really cool. I love voicing the characters. I wonder how long you can be a doctor. I really do think it's just kind of like... the experience, the storytelling, unraveling characters. But we'll see. Let me know your comments down below if you want to see us play this game again. Do no harm. I thought it was cool. Our sister wanted it. Christian says, how about Drew Peacock? Really funny, cool guy. Brandorf says, what about cuisine cooking? I was thinking... I have some ideas for food. Ah, Noodle's like, go to bed. Please, go to bed. I know, no. She wants the light to go off now. She can't sleep when the light is on. Oh, you're so cute. I took her a bath. I still need to show you guys updates. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, guys. Bye. Peace and love. Thank you for coming. Leave a like if you enjoyed the game and the commentary. I'll try to do more often. I do, though. Alright. Nom 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 nom.